Good morning, everyone, and welcome to another stream. Ladina, Nixon, Jack, Fluffy, Redman, Jealousy, Shada, welcome to the stream. Ro, welcome. Eka, welcome as well. I'm doing great, guys. How are you doing? New song, new song. We need to get the hype. This is the best one. This is the best one. Kinda sad I'm not getting a shout out. You're Redman. Merp, Jackster, welcome guys. I'm doing great. How are you? Thank you, Jack. I appreciate it, man. I do eat. Look at this. This is insane. Insane breakfast. Breakfast. Cliff, welcome. Nightbot, you're a legend. You're still disgusting. Disgusting. Which brew? No. Shorts? Sure. Sure, welcome to the stream. Let's go. I remembered. Let's go, Shada. Welcome back, welcome back. Playing Pokemon since breakfast plus lunch is brunch. True. Not slept, I'm so tired. Well, go to bed right now. Which stars are we doing? I'm not sure. I am not sure. Primarita, done. All the starters in B tier. We might have to do 3 today, or we keep 3 for tomorrow. I will see how I'm feeling at the end of this. That's been crazy busy with exam. You probably don't remember me. Of course I remember you, Crazy Bob. Welcome back. Exams are way more important than watching this little Mongol draw. Understandable, sure. Living Gina? Gina? Is that how I should call you, Gina? Living Gina? Or living in a beautiful... Oh my god, it's not living Gina. It's living in a beautiful void. Man, it's retarded. You're less shorted well? Jesus. You're less shorted well? That's nice, man. Let's have a look. Exclamation mark brother in the chat. This is my brother. He's way less athletic than me. But he does his best. On YouTube, 1.6k views. Having a sin race. I will see in a second. Can you make more future parents? Because I love... it's all half. But welcome, Demon Glitch. Well, nobody likes those. Well, to be fair, he did do actually well. Oh, you were trolling. I'm not single, Marie. Yeah, the voice cracks are already strong. I tried to make the thumbnail a little bit better. And what do we mean with a little bit better? If you can see the difference, there's way too much detail in this drawing. While here, it is a little bit bigger, so you can see it from afar. Well, we'll see. So, last episode, last stream. This will be uploaded next week. These will be uploaded this week, and this will be uploaded next week. So, if you join the streams, you'll actually see the drawings before the other people that don't want to watch the streams. Blaziken and Venusaur are gonna be done in another episode, because that one is gonna be difficult. What the frick? Why? I kept Blaziken and Venusaur in the episode with 6 drawings because those drawings are gonna be difficult and take a long time. I agree that Torterra is cool. Famous YouTube Nick's nothingness. I have, but man is inactive right now. So, let's start with Chestnut. Let's start with Chestnut, because then we keep the future past in check. We don't want to play no ads. Get out of here. Chess. We do want to play some ads, but only on my own channel. We ain't playing ads for free, brother. We ain't playing ads for free. Nick said we already have a certain selection. We made this certain selection. We're gonna make every Pokemon in the B tier for the next video. I'm blanking. But Cliff, you just need some sleep, brother. You just need some sleep. Selection tier mean. That's just another. That will probably be the video after that. So those Pokemon will be the video, not for next week, but the week after that. Happy Gamer mom and dad are definitely my biggest fan. With my brother. Oh, that. All right. Time to pick out a good pose. I like both of these. Right, we're gonna do poll. Here you go. So I'll be lurking. Well, good luck, Jealousy. You got this. Left or right, guys? Wait, how many people are in the stream? 12 votes? What? What? We have 23 viewers? What the hell is happening, guys? We only have 18 likes though. So if you haven't liked, drop it right now, you crazy bastards. Bro, what? That's crazy. We've never had that amount of viewers at the beginning. Rich Connor, welcome. So honest. I don't really know why I don't like this Pokemon that much. Let's go. Thank you so much, Nixon. I appreciate it. It's actually not that bad of a design, if you really think about it. That was so offbeat, by the way, but that's fine. I dislike your streams for only one reason. It's because you make me want to draw Paradox, even though I just finished my Paradox Zapdos. Jackster, I saw it. It was actually very good. Well done. It was actually a very good drawing. A very good design. I'm really tired because of my... No, did we 30 like? What? That's crazy, brother. Hey, thank you for the 7 subs, Sam. Yeah, crazy. Like, what is happening right now? Let me explain it for a second. while I select a new song to play, we're gonna play happy music now. Bongo Scat. We are growing quite fast on YouTube at the moment. Why is that? My videos are doing extremely well. Yes, they are doing extremely well. You might say, oh, sad that the video didn't do as well as the other one did, but it still did well. Because you have to understand that my videos, we tripled our regular views on my videos. Maybe even more than tripled. So that is great. So we're getting a lot of subs through that. I'm uploading a short every day. I'm uploading those community posts every day with fixing shinies. So we are doing very well on the YouTube game right now. And now that we have a week between the videos, as in that I've already almost finished the video for Friday. And we're working for the video for next week. That gives me so much less stress. So that is fantastic. Possibly, Marie, possibly. Colors next from last. She still has me cracking up. Yeah, that's a random sketches for Shinx. Well, good luck, Shauna. Good luck with that. All right. So what I had with these first two drawings. Pardon me. I like them. Galaxy Drawer, welcome to the stream. I like them, but I kind of dislike them when I was making the sketches. So we'll probably have the same feeling for this thing again. But when you put in the shading for these pieces, they look so good though. Hey Kieran, welcome to the stream, friend. Welcome to the stream. All right, it's getting warm in here, so I'm opening my window real quick. Let's open this thing as well. So the air can flow a bit. There we go. Yeah, by the way, I have very sore muscles in my legs. I did leg day yesterday, together with my girlfriend. That was fun. And this evening I'm going to the gym with a friend as well. So, man is popping off. No, I should really do that more often. I sent a drawing made on Discord. I will check it out later, man. I will check it out at the end of this stream. Alright, let's group all these mother truckers. How did most of that go? I fell asleep halfway. Last stream was fun. We did what we had to. Today driving home was a pain. Understandable, Kieran. Yeah, but to be fair, I could like gain so much muscle in like a short amount of time. It's just that I never stay consistent. If you put more spikes in the back of. Alright, I'm gonna get into the design right now. We'll see. Let's see what we can do with this thing. I definitely want to give him ears, but I don't want to give him big ears like the other ones had. These are just gonna be ears. I just want these ears to be regular ears. Okay. See you later, Cliff. Sleep well. That's why we're responding. Kitty ears. Big armored warrior into poisonous kitty cat. That doesn't make him a kitty cat though. Like, Underbite? Underbite is definitely cooler, right? But we always do Underbite. Is it Underbite? I think it is. Of course I know. Welcome back, welcome back. Okay, let's keep it like that then. Alright, what are other changes that we need to make? We're just looking at this piece like we did with the previous pieces. What did we do for those ones? And let's do that again. Bigger jaw, Thanos jaw. Of course the tail should be the main feature, but I'm not sure if we can do that. Alright. There we go. Let's think. This was grass poison. I have to look into what this chestnut is. Is he a grass, just a pure grass type? Grass fighting. So we can turn him into a poisonous fighting type. Poisonous fighting. Yes. 10k next month for sure. Maybe, but that is far away. Pink Funker, welcome to the stream. Maybe the poison tip of the tail can go into his arms instead. But then it would like be so different from his first two stages, right? Because that is the issue that we wanna try to avoid. Because we build out the tail as a primary feature of his design. So I think it would be a good idea to bring it back as well for this design. Do the tail in front. No, then it looks like a peepee. No, we're gonna make it a fighting poison type. Gonna get wrecked by Delphox. Possibly. Long tail looks good. Same. Play some music. Do you guys? Yeah, you guys hear music. Okay. Make it blue. Hey, Kafil, welcome back, man. Welcome back. Welcome, Pac-Man. Let's go. Sorry. It's just crazy like that. Ears a little bit bigger. Alright, so far we haven't changed a lot. Maybe we could also... What if we give him like... these type of blades? Poisonous blades on top, on the bottom of his... Alright, let's see what we can do with this. Hey Carl, welkom man. AJ, welcome as well. Welcome as well. I haven't made Delphox yet. I think. No, I haven't. Gotta needs to play Minecraft. Let's go. Let's go. Welcome to the stream, mate. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing fantastic, man. I hope you're doing fantastic. Lightweight. Do I want to make those things translucent a little bit? Let me just have a look real quick. So we go in here, we grab this pinkish color. Imagine having to play Minecraft. It's gotta be a poison fighting type. So like I'm trying to add these spikes to his arms, as in that he can fight with those spikes. Instead of him being a fist fighter, he just fights with his tail and his like blades on his arms. I think that could be unique. He could have a very unique fighting style. Alright. First thing sketch done, let's go, Shada. Speak to you for the rest of the stream. Well, please don't, because I would have to time you out, brother. Because keep it English in the chat, please. I'm doing great, Kafu. How are you? I think we need to make these blades a little bit translucent. But I'm not 100% certain yet. But we might. Because otherwise he loses too much like visible parts of his design. So his blades are like translucent. So you can still see his arms through the design, maybe? Actually, I don't know. I don't think he needs that, to be honest. Let's go, Sean, and get those ads. Make me money. What if you give him like claws so it looks like Scorpion? I think this is a direction so it still keeps the same energy. And we gave him ears, which sells as a as a mammal instead of a scorpion. I'm not yet sure how I will fix the tail with this, but we'll see. We'll see in a second. Like we didn't do much for this design though. For the first one, we didn't. For either the first or the second one, we didn't change a lot. We could give him a more armored look, but how? He already looks very armor-like. I'm just looking at these two forms. I think we're gonna keep this armored form. We're gonna make that. We're gonna make his nose part. We're gonna keep the nose, but the arm, this will be the green parts. Alright, we'll keep that the same then. So we'll make that green. We'll keep it the same. Bigger nose. So we'll make that green. Alright. So I was there for a lot of streams. I've been very busy. Don't worry about it, Zombie. Welcome to the stream. Or like Fennec Fox ears, like preview, because the small ones don't really fit the design, I think. I think it does, because the rest of the design will be very busy. And if you give him like these big ears, that would probably distract from the first part of the design. Yeah, I think this works. I think this works. Does it? I am not sure now. God dang it. Well, let's just have a look what it looks like when we put in the green color and give him that real armored look. But before I do that, actually, alright. Toxic spikes. I'm not sure what we'll name it yet. Big boy, welcome to the stream, friend. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Alright. Alright, let's fill that in. There we go. I do think we need to drop in some lines to showcase where the ear starts. Because right now it doesn't look too eerie. Make it purple. Sensual toxin. We can still keep this line, to be honest. This line may stay, actually. So it's boring. Well, but you will look good again at the end of it, so that is nice. Alright, fill that in. I think that looks nice. Alright, I filled that in. Beautiful. Alright, so that is most of the changes added to the mix what the first two stages had. But this can be the design, it needs a lot more oomph. Let's go. Let's go, Eka. Are you going to get a haircut because it's boring? Or do you read that? Matthew, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. So how can I make this design even more interesting? Definitely need to add a lot more details to it, because right now it's still a chestnut. And that is a chestnut what we want. Terrible joke, but I'm down for that. Like, we could add more spikes. We could like make his shield like a spiky shield. Which colors? Which color does that need to be then? Nah. Second sketch done. Emotion. I don't know. This will be a past form. Bless you. Thank you guys. A lot of defenses. Second sketch done. What if you give him an alligator snapping turtle like shoe? What it means. Maybe. Hey, let's go, bad. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. I'm just gonna fill these things in with color just to see what it would look like, regardless if this will be the color or anything, but just so I can see if this is a silhouette I want to go for. Alright. And fill that in. Alright. More fluff on chest. Calm down, Echo. We'll see. I'm not there yet. Right now, focused on the shield. Come back after my haircut. Good luck with your haircut, man. Hopefully it will come out to look amazing. So really score you some peaches. Score you some peaches. Okay, I definitely love this line. Not. Alright. I mean, I don't hate it actually. I mean, it's alright. Might require a little bit of tweaking. Sort of looks like he has a crown now. Well, it's just his shield sticking out, which I kind of like. Great drawing, be mad, thank you. Some name IDs, thank you, Witch Color. Perilous Poison, Toxic Tyrant, Poisonous Blades, Reckless Acid, Merciless Poison, Vicious Toxin, Barbaric Blades, Venomous Warrior, Venomous Shield, Vicious Venom, Violent Venom, Vicious Venom. Interesting. Right. Let's continue our drawing. Maybe it needs to be a little bit more built in that way. Why? Because otherwise it wouldn't fit, and now it would look a little bit like it is his body, which is not. I'm not sure about this, but we'll see. We'll see what happens when we put in this part. Which means we have to drop in this area right there in that color too. Yes, of course, of course. Thank you. Piercing Toxin. First good idea I've had today. Piercing Toxin. Did we name something with Toxin already? We have a list, by the way. Exclamation mark Discord in the chat if you haven't joined the Discord yet. I think we can find it in the Dex entries. I pinned it probably. Yes, I pinned it. Did we use anything with Toxin? Toxin. Feather Flare. So if you want to find some good names, you can find it in the Discord. Sharpened Gunk. I did use Toxin, I think. Stealthy Toxin, yeah, I did use Stealthy Toxin for the new Pokemon. Stealthy Toxin is what the Greninja is called. Steven, of course I remember you. Welcome back, welcome back. Bro, it's so warm, bro. Holy crap. Who decides to go streaming when it's that warm? This crazy mother flipper. Ancestral Poison? So we fill in... No, we can actually just go over the already existing. Pardon me, a little burp. Okay. We'll call Mr. Stabby Arms. That sounds like a great name. Fantastic idea. Dun, 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 dun. Definitely the best one so far. I don't think I like that. It covers up too much of the body, which is not something we want to have. So we can try to tweak it a little bit and see if that works, but we might just have to scrap this idea. Because it would just be very flat, to be honest. Otherwise, we don't want any flatness in our design. Like, the thing is, it doesn't really look attached to its body. That is the biggest issue we probably have with this. It looks off. What if I put a little bit of shading on there? How many? Shanti, welcome to the stream. We made 27 times 2 is 54. 54. Yeah. Jesus, that's terrible that I started doubting. 54 plus 7 plus 9 actually means we are at 63. Current designs. 63 starters so far. Maybe with just a little bit of shading we might be able to fix some of this. Make it look less flat. Well, it definitely looks less flat, but I'm not sure if it looks good. Just the memes are now. Cool. There's Paralyzing Venom. Better makes it seem like an electric type. True. Noxious Blades. We already called the Pokemon Blades though. So maybe a different name for Blades? It is a very good name. Cool, Bob. That's cool, man. I think I'm gonna scrap this entire idea. This... does make him look a bit more bulky. Maybe something. Maybe something, guys. Maybe it needs to go under the arm. So it does look like his entire body. Jesse, welcome. Field Snake, welcome as well. Noxious Pierce? Or maybe like another form of blade. Think of future Litwick. And what tips do you have? Feels like it looks nice, man. Keep it up, keep it up. My tip would be just keep practicing. Just keep practicing. Look at real pieces of like Pokemon. If you want to draw Pokemon, look at real pieces of Pokemon and try to emulate them. Deadly Spike sounds cool, but like I feel like that's too literal. Or the final stage battle where you finish this one. Yeah, of course. I think I'm not gonna add this. Like the one thing, like again, it looks pretty decent. Like it doesn't even look too bad. Clipping mask, merge down, clipping mask. Let me just try something. Looking at the real piece of how they shaded the real piece. Reaching sights? They aren't sight though. And we already had a Pokemon called Iron Sight. Typhoon, welcome to the stream. Venomous Sting, Poisonous Sting. Have a nice nap. Which color? Ancestral Saber. Okay. Okay. There we go. Raging Dagger. Noxious Dagger? That might be a good one. Noxious Dagger. I think we are going in the right direction, but we're not there yet. Okay. I might be happy with that, but I'm not sure yet. Just makes him look like a lot bigger than he actually is because it's just hair. But I think that is a very good idea. Okay. Stop watching. I'll come back later. See you later, Eka. Few spines. Onward disease. Maybe Noxious Dagger could be a good name. That one sparks me in a very good spot. To be honest. Do we want to make these teeth like purple entirely? No. Maybe do what I like. I'll fill that in. Thank you, Jarvis. I appreciate it, man. We're trying our best. I'm not yet sure. We haven't finished the tail either yet. But we're working on it. We're working on it. We are making some good progress, so that is nice. Alright, there we go. Lethal Dagger. No, I kind of like Noxious Dagger more. Gonna have to go for a sec, but I'm back. Welcome back, Sammy. Welcome back. I appreciate you coming out today. There is gonna come an ad in a second. No, I don't like Ancestral. I don't like the word Ancestral. I don't like the word Saber either. Because that makes me think too much of lightsabers. And he doesn't really use those kind of things. Okay, that looks pretty nice, to be honest. Okay, let's grab this color again. Like, I don't think I will do this, but maybe like a bigger beard as well. Why don't I think I will do it? Because it blocks so much of the design. But maybe it does actually add enough. So I have to find out. There's only one way. That's our main premise. There's only one way to find out if something looks good. And that is simply by trying. Star Wars lightsabers. Yeah, that is the first thing I think of with the word saber. Or like a saber-toothed cat, but that's not the thing either. Loyaloo, welcome to the stream, man. How are you doing today? How are you doing today, buddy? I hope you're doing amazing. His name is gonna haunt me forever. Even tried to change time on my device and it didn't work either. Yeah, I think it's only 2 weeks though, so it shouldn't be too bad, to be honest. Like, it looks very flat right now, but that is very easy to fix. Because we'll keep the same shading. Alright. Alright, I like that. I'm doing fine, Serious King. Welcome to the stream. Use one of my dex entries. If it's good enough, I will. What name? The name of his channel, of his YouTube name. Raging Berserk, Ruthless Dagger, Fatal Dagger, Deadly Dagger, Malicious Dagger, Berserker, Noxious Berserker. Berserk Dagger. I like the word Berserker. Okay, so we need to find a way to make his tail work as well. He won't be a grass type anymore, but we'll keep the green in there because that is just something he always has. Yeah. We'll definitely keep the green in there. Thank you, Neo. I appreciate it. Ancient Blade. No, Blade. We've already used Blade. Just hopefully my device lets me in. Yeah, but let's go. Witch Brew. Sorry. Sure. Yeah, sure. God dang. Like, I know the name, but I forget it and then I remember it every single time. Well, to be fair, I at least remember it, so I try. Let's go, Neo. Let's go. Alright. So we remove that out of the mix. And then I think we grab this green. Yeah, it ain't letting me in today. Well, maybe you could do it through your computer. Through a computer. You can download Discord on your computer as well. Just do need some likes. Everyone liked the stream. Thank you, Jack. Fictional Frog, welcome to the stream. Sorry, I didn't see it. Barb. That was interesting. Good name. Ancient Barb. Yeah, I think we need to do something with dagger in the name though. Or like something somewhat similar to that. So far, Noxious Dagger was probably the best thing I've seen so far. I'm not 100% certain if I will do that name, but alright, we'll be able to spot the difference between the tail and the blade by doing some good amount of shading in there. Dwelling Dagger? This is my last one, so I have no more headphones or AirPods. Sounds annoying. Luckily, I don't have that issue. Sharing my sibling, don't let me use that much. That is annoying. But you could at least join a Discord to do that, or maybe, I don't know, you could just log in into your phone and then boom, it's there. But I'm not sure. Open another group, grab this color. I think that is the wrong color, but it doesn't matter too much. Make it slightly darker, slightly lighter. That was the right color. Okay. I definitely gotta need to grab myself some food in a second. Because man is hungry. Did not eat much yet today. But we are drinking enough, so that's great. and we're not listening to other funk. Let's go, Neo. I appreciate it a lot. I appreciate it very much. Yeah, we gotta grab some quark for sure. Men need some proteins. Like, is this design finished? That is the real question we gotta have to ask ourselves now. Is this design what we want for the design, or is this not what we want for the design? And those are the questions we need to answer for ourselves. And once we get the answer, we'll be able to start this line art process. Right, so yes, like nails. There he has nails as well. These are brown nails now. Oh, looking good so far. Of course, stay hydrated. Get yourself a drink as well. Zero, welcome back. Welcome back, friend. Okay, so we definitely want to bring in the white in there, because there definitely just needs to be white in order to sell a hairy appearance. Like, he looks a lot hairier now. Like, he does have all the features that his first forms had. Plus, of course, his own features. But it may not be enough yet. Just not. I'm a big fan of this design. Let's go, Jack. That is the best compliment we can get. And we're converting you guys into liking the Pokemon that you usually dislike. And it's a successful design in my opinion. Make his shield a little bit more pointy over there. Alright. So basically what I'm doing right now, guys, I'm basically just photoshopping. I'm just like, oh, there we need to bring back some of that line there as well. And that is just basically all I'm doing. It isn't that difficult, to be honest. Can't wait to see Turtwig, since I don't really like Turtwig's design. Turtwig is already, Torterra is already done as well. Torterra is already done as well. I think it looks fantastic. Alright, there we go. Here we go. Here's Torterra. We turned him into a walking mountain like with wait, let's go in here. And there we go. And then he has like a blue tongue emulating a waterfall where Pokemon, like small Pokemon, go in there and try to drink out of the water, but bam, bam, he chumps them up, eats them up, chews them, spits them out, but spits only the bones out, something like that. And we went for this color palette because it's completely different from Torterra's color palette. I don't know the name yet. Not a big fan of that design. Well, I am. I think it's awesome. It really fits the evolution line. And it's very cool as a concept as well. That he uses his tongue as water. And then like he evolves from the grotto into this creature with like big horn on his head. And this is a shiny. He looks like a regular a regular Torterra. So I think we've done a pretty good job on this one. I really like it. Looks awesome. And now for this piece again. Okay, like, do I want to go the extra mile? There's Barrow's name. Not sure. I'm not sure yet what I named the thing. So you could drop some name suggestions in the Discord, and maybe your name gets picked. Your name gets picked. I think I might just want to leave it like this and just start sketching. Maybe just make this look a little bit more feral. I'm just looking at different things right now. Basically just fiddling around a little bit more. See if we have to add a few more details to make it a bit more interesting. Yeah, that's not too bad actually. Decided to modify Squirtle for fun before I made original unofficial. Big fan. Oh, that's awesome, man. That's awesome. Make sure to send them in the Discord because I love to see them. Feral Summits. Interesting. You can drop the name suggestion in the Discord and I will check it out once I start making a video. I'm gonna finish up this design because I know I can probably add a few more things, but I'm kind of happy with it. And like the first two forms didn't change that much either, so I think this is already enough. So I'm just gonna go with this because I'm 9. Ah, I see. But then you have to wait. Then you have to wait, and maybe one day you can show them to me. Doesn't look bad. That is not what we want. We want it to look amazing. Alright. Right, it's time to do the line art of the century. Actually, a good amount of progress already made, so that is fantastic. Hopefully we can keep this pace going, and maybe we can do 3 pieces today. That would be awesome. Victor, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, good friend. How are you doing today? I hope you are doing fantastic. And like, we weren't sure about this piece either when we were like the first 2 stages. We had like, they look alright. I mean, alright. Not fantastic, but once we put in the shading, like the light color on the green armor, it actually looks fantastic. So that will probably happen for this piece as well. Of opinions. Everyone likes that is illegal. No. Everyone needs to like all my pieces. If you don't like all my pieces, you're just lying. No, of course we got some like comments that people didn't really like a lot of my designs, and that's completely fine, right? Like, my goal for these paradox forms is not to create a Pokemon that uses the same basics as the real Pokemon, but looks so different. My premise for these Pokemon is to design them as in you can still instantly see which Pokemon it is. Instead of it looking like one, I still want it to feel like the same Pokemon, but then just an old or futuristic version. And I only want to make big changes for legendaries and stuff, because in my opinion, like, of course they changed like turned them more dinosaur-like, some of them. Of course, but in my opinion, Walking Wake is the only Paradox Pokemon that changed drastically. Like, that really doesn't feel like Suicune anymore. And the other ones, especially like Screamtail, for example. Screamtail looks just like a regular Jigglypuff, to be honest, with more hair and a little bit more teeth. Got a sub 7 minutes. That's awesome, Victor. I couldn't do one in two hours. Fish is gruff. Snapping the mice. Don't worry, Neo. Don't worry about it. Let's go, Jack. You should make Paradox Pseudo Legend after this. I'll probably do Legendaries after this. Instead of Pseudos, I will probably just do Legendaries after this. Why? Because I think those type of videos would do very well. Like, imagine the title. I gave all the Kanto Legendaries a Paradox form. Something like that. That could work very well, to be honest. Well, I would just add a white dot later on. Like Chen Pao. I would probably begin in Kanto. We would go up in generations the further we go into the challenge. But it all depends, of course, if people want to see it. If the videos don't do well, maybe we won't do it. We won't continue. In my opinion, like most of those legendaries out of Scarlet and Violet just need redesigns overall, because that slug, what the hell even is that, man? The only legendaries I like from Scarlet and Violet are like Koraidon and Miraidon. The cat. The white cat with the swords. It's not a cat. I know it's not a cat. I don't know what it is. It's a leopard. Snow leopard, probably. Only those. And the goldfish. Goldfish is pretty cool as well. But the other two are like hideous. Other two are definitely hideous. Snow leopard, yeah. Do I stay or do I go play a game? Do whatever feels alright. I only get mad by games, so I probably shouldn't play them. I only enjoy winning. When I'm not winning, I'm just like, why do I even play this game? But I'm the highest I've ever been in League of Legends right now. I'm the highest I've ever been, so I am kind of proud, but like, it feels like sometimes I just don't play enough or something, or the team isn't good enough. And then I lose, and then I felt like I wasted my time. Shen Pao and Xing Ching. What are those names as well, right? Drew, welcome. Bit longer than I'm gonna play a game with my friends. Cool. You do you, friend. You do you. Alright, let's keep the pace. Keep the pace in this drawing so we can finish multiple today. Alright, there we go. Dun, dun, dun. I think this piece will come out to look amazing. Nick, do you have a favorite Pokemon? Yes, I do. Of course I do. My favorite Pokemon is Blaziken. But if I had to pick like my favorite design, it's 100% Mega Swampert. Mega Swampert is the coolest design out of all the Pokemon designs. In my opinion, of course. But we will never be able to use, at least probably never will never be able to use that again. So that is a shame. VX cards, nice. I really don't care too much about Pokemon cards though. Pokemon cards are so expensive nowadays as well. Like, they used to be expensive when I was a kid, or now, like, they're so expensive. It's incredible. They are incredibly expensive. Like, it isn't even as if you're buying like a good card or anything. Like, no, like literally you're hoping to get good cards out of it. I think even though I dislike doing that most of the time, I have to drop in a little bit of extra darkness in this area. So otherwise it wouldn't look, I wouldn't be able to continue the look. Alright, delete that real quick. Now what I do want to collect from Pokemon, which is related to Pokemon, but I don't feel like spending that much money right now. Like, I want to keep my money right now. I only buy like things which are really necessary. But the real thing I like to collect would be this Pokemon related thing. Premier Ball, of course, my favorite Pokeball out of all of them. But yeah, like, that's why I bought this one. I would 100% want the Cherish Ball as well. The Cherish Ball looks amazing. Friend Ball, I actually want to get all of these eventually. I found Pokemon Family House and they don't choose Pokemon, so they give them to me. Hey, that's awesome. All the grass they're all super cool in the middle forms. Thank you, Drew. I appreciate it, man. Who inspired you to become a YouTuber? I don't really have someone who inspired me to become a YouTuber, because that if I would have to say a person, that would just be me, and I don't want to be like, oh, I'm so fantastic. No, it's just I always wanted to do it because, like, I've literally been addicted to playing video games from since I was a child. Always played Pokemon, always played a lot of different games. I just loved it so much. Like, it always feels like you're just like just breaking through reality or something. You're just not in your life anymore. You're just like enjoying. It doesn't matter what is going on in your life. You can just escape in a game or something. So I really like that. And I knew, like, yeah, you can earn a lot of money on YouTube as well, eventually. So I felt like, why wouldn't I combine the things that I love to do? Why wouldn't I combine the two? And I actually enjoyed making videos as well. Like, it started out, like, my YouTube career started out in a very special way. Steal them from people. Well, I don't recommend stealing. Like, the reason I started making YouTube videos is very funny. I was going to a party with two of my friends, and they came to my house, but I was like still finishing up a game of Fortnite or something, or we had to wait for a bit, so we started playing Fortnite, and I played a game I played out of my life. Like, I played so well that game, literally had like 12 kills, and like, it was way back at the beginning of Fortnite, like literally season 1, I think. I had like 11 kills. There weren't many bots at that time, and I did like 11 kills and like 6 or 7 headshots with the sniper. Like, I played out of my mind that game. And one of my friends said like, hey Nick, you need to, I won it as well, right? I won the game as well. And he told me like, Nick, you need to save that play. You could just click this button and you can save the play. So I saved it and I just uploaded it on YouTube. Like, why not just upload it? It's for fun, ha ha ha. So I did upload it to YouTube. And then I thought by myself, why aren't I just gonna make YouTube videos? Like, just Fortnite videos. And that's how I started doing YouTube. And that's kind of funny, like, I started doing YouTube because of a friend that told me like, you could just save the clip. And I was like, wait, you can? And since then, like, I never stopped. I tried Apex Legends, I tried Fortnite. I even have a few of League of Legends video on my channel, which you can't see because they're on private. But yeah. kind of funny, to be honest. From a family, use them or find them on the ground. Understandable. Just leave them there. But always make sure no one is missing it or something. Don't steal. I hate people that steal. But yeah, that is how my YouTube journey started. And I think like I eventually started making Pokemon content because I really enjoyed shiny hunting. I really enjoyed it, and I felt like, oh my god, I want to do Pokemon content as well, because none of my friends played Pokemon, never. Like, of course, when they were a child, but didn't play it anymore. So I started making Pokemon content, and like my first big video, I felt like I saw other people make those big challenge videos, right? Doing the one, I beat Pokemon Sword and Shield with only one Pokemon. So I thought, like, I could do that as well. I could easily get a lot of views on it, on those videos. That was not the case. Actually not the case. But, hey, eventually we made it. We are finally doing some good growth. Templates, welcome. For the Procs, welcome as well. See you later, Sunbeam. See you later. Don't care that much when the cards go missing. But yeah. I actually used some YouTube videos to get into my study as well. I'm already done with the study. I was fortunate enough that they allowed me to skip an entire year. Because they felt like I was too good to be. I was on such a high level that I was too good for most of those people. So I skipped a year, and that felt amazing. Otherwise, I would have not been at the place we would have been right now, because that would have meant that I had to go to school this year and had do an internship and stuff. What's your favorite pseudo legendary? Salamence is a pseudo legendary, or like Garchomp. So I had to think which Pokemon were pseudos for a second. Let's just start it over there. Pokemon card, and let's go, Witch Brew. See you later, Steven. Welcome back, Bob. Welcome back. Not really too interesting. And it was kind of funny, like yesterday as well, like I had dinner at my girlfriend's house, and like her parents usually live in Spain right now, because her father works in Spain. But they were back, so it was fun to see them again. And like I told them how well YouTube was going, and he said they're like, oh nice, like he knew I did YouTube, but he didn't know like what my plan was and what my goals were for it, and he was like, oh nice, let's go. So I felt like okay, he accepts me for sure now. So that was an amazing feeling. Definitely. So it's kind of scary, right? Because like especially since like as a father, like I'm not a father yet, of course, but I can place myself in the feeling of being a father. Like having like a dude come in and like yeah, just get a relationship with your daughter. I can understand why that feels like it has to be a good one, because I know as a boy, you know, like there are certain guys you don't want your daughter to hook up with. So it's always a good feeling when you're impressing your father-in-law. In my opinion, at least. So that felt amazing. But maybe it was all an act and he just doesn't like me. That can be it. That's a possibility as well. Love the third Paradox Pokemon that you made. Which one, Lisa? Welcome to the stream. Which one did you like? Let me know which one exactly, because I don't know which one you're talking about right now. People call Metagross the only non-dragon pseudo, but Titar is Dark Rock. Yeah, Tyranitar looks like a dragon type though. If Titar was a dragon type, I would 100% believe it as well. And fill that in. One second. Right. Woke up at 6 AM, now currently 6:30 where I'm. Why do I feel so tired? Probably because you either haven't slept enough or the quality of your sleep wasn't good enough. Which can have a lot of causes. Not a good rhythm, not like a good sleeping schedule, not having the right bed. There are a lot of causes which could lead you to not feel rested when you have slept. Generation 6 of new Paradox Pokemon in the future. Generation 6, I'm gonna make all these starter Pokemon. I'm gonna make all the starter Pokemon. What they're doing, delaying Pokemon home. Wait, do you think they're doing it with a reason? I don't really need Pokemon Home to be connected, to be honest. If I'm real honest. Like, I don't really need any of my Pokemon to get into the game. Like, I would like it because I could just get a Torchic, Shiny Hunter Torchic. But that would mean that I would have to stream some games again. And I feel like I stream 4 days a week. Usually stream 4 days a week. So yeah. I don't know if I want to stream another day, to be honest. Yeah, literally the only thing that I would want from Pokemon Home is just to shiny hunt a Torchic. Get the 4 starters like Trico. Yeah, that's the only thing I would like want Pokemon Home for. Because I think it's confirmed that the home starters are gonna be in there. I think if you delete your save, delete, but earlier doesn't delete for later. What? Of the series, Chestnut is called Spiny Armored Pokemon, so I think Armored Spines. Armored Spine? That is a good name. Armored Spine. That is a very good name, Milo. Make sure to send that in the Discord. I appreciate the support, by the way. Exclamation mark Discord in the chat if you haven't joined the Discord yet. You can get the Poke Professor role if I use a name. that you came up with. Last stream. Hey, DPG, welcome. Sorry, didn't see your message. Combo type is Fire Dark, and my favorite Pokemon is Litio. He's my favorite cat Pokemon. Sounds cool. Milo, when you join the Discord, you can send it in the Dex entries channel, and you will get the Poke Professor role if I decide to use your lore or name. So definitely make sure to make some lore for these Pokemon, guys, because the more things you guys come up with, the less I have to do, and I like to do as little as possible. That is the best way to do these kind of videos. Nick, I was shiny hunting. Sorry, I need to finish this line. Why? I don't know. I just feel like I do. I'll read it in a second. Chupapi. Where is the arm? Where is the arm? It's like a weird shape. It's this one. Nick, I was shiny hunting Paradox Pokemon, and they don't all have 12 letters. Most of them have 10 or higher. They all stay under 12 letters though. They all stay under 12 letters. It doesn't mean if they go lower than 10, but they all stay under 12 letters. That is why they are actually correct and mine aren't. Thank you, Miles. Welcome back to the stream. Shiny Shroomers in Pokemon, but I haven't had any luck. Well, it's a good shiny, so keep at it for sure. Some people say that I was saying I'd much rather have it late than have it. Of course, 100%. 100%. That's the thing, I just don't necessarily need it. Poison Crusher. I like the other name, the Armored Spine. That was a good name. So I'm leaving stream for a while. Well, see you later, Bob. See you later. I appreciate the help, guys. I really do. Guess you might be thinking like, he's just saying that, but no. I really appreciate people helping me come up with these type of lores. And make sure, if you make lore, like listen to the lore for the previous stages, so we can like get lore that realigns with each other. So if you make lore, definitely make sure to go back and listen to the lore of the other Pokemon. And maybe if you're really feeling it, you could like write it down. Write the lore down so we have a thing to go off. See you later, Shiro. See you later. I appreciate it. I want a shiny one for my team. Drew, before you evolve Shroomish though, let me save you from the mistake I made. Don't ask how it happened. I won't ask then. Don't make the mistake I made. Make sure to get your Shroomish to level like 42 before you evolve it. Because if you don't, Breloom can't learn Spore on its own. So it needs to learn it from being a Shroomish still. So get it to level 42 or something. I think it's 42. I'm not sure if it's actually that level. But the same, like it stays the same actually. So get yourself that first and then evolve it into a Breloom. Armored Spine, that is a good name. What about Iron Spikes? We already use Spikes, I think. That is why Spine would fit. I think, but I'm not 100% sure. Pikoala, welcome to the stream, friend. Welcome to the stream. But that is a very good tip from me. Make sure to get Spore before you evolve it. Because Spore is very, very good to have, especially if you want to catch some Pokemon. Especially if you want to catch some Pokemon. Where do I put it in lore? Where can I find the previous lore? You can put it in the Dex entries channel in the Discord. And if you want to find the lore, you will have to rewatch the video. because I have it written down as a script, but I haven't like published it anywhere. Wait, we already didn't we call Wartortle Armored Choodle? I think we did. So Armored might be off the table again. God dang it. I think we already used Armored, the word. So we might not be able to use Armored, the word Armored. So Noxious Dagger might be something that comes back then. Do you play Unite? No, I don't play Unite. I play League of Legends. Way better game in my opinion. I have played Unite and I got to Masters without any issue actually. But I don't really like the game because you can't win the game. Like you can't like snowball your lead into a win. There's always a possibility you lose if you lose the final battle for the objective, the middle objective, instead of like, wait, we have such a big lead, we can't lose anymore because we already won. And that is what I dislike about that game. But I had some Froakie eggs. Finally got routed. Jesus, please. Jesus. I hope you get this one a little bit faster though. I hope you do. Alright, let's go back into this layer. You don't do any of the Pokemon. What? The names to see if 3 were and any with 13 apparently Roaring Moon are in Paradox. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. But they won't go over 12. So that is the only thing that matters. Like our names, the names we give to our Pokemon are actually a little bit too long most of the time. But I don't give a flying frick, to be honest. And Chespin on a 3rd egg. Drew, you are lucky, friend. Noxious Knight. Yeah, I don't really like it that much. Got a shiny litter on 69 eggs with a Masuda, no cap in my life. That's awesome. Like my longest egg hunt was like 700, like 800 maybe even for Sprigatito. Man, this line art has taken me longer than I was hoping for. Stukrina, welcome. My longest egg hunt ever. I think that might be the Sprigatito actually. I'm not sure. I think it is. Alright, time to put in the spikes on his shell. Okay, let's start. Let's go, Drew. Alright, there we go. You do not do Pikachu, he's 1. Yeah, I know. I might add one. I might add Pikachu. Like maybe we'll do Pikachu. Maybe we'll do Pikachu after we're done with all the final stages. Maybe I'll do Pikachu and the evolutions. Maybe that is the play. Maybe that is something I will have to do, and then make a big compilation out of all the starters. So every single one of them, all the evolutions, all the final stages, and I think that might be the play. So we'll first finish all the final stages, big compilation. Then we add like the Pikachu and evolutions. Add those at one video after that, which means how many designs are that? The evolutions are, how many evolutions are there? I don't know how many of those are there. Lyco 50. We already have the Lyco. It's still the same, right? All the evolution are pass. I probably mix them up. Because I don't want to make like only past forms. I think some will be better off being future and other will be better off being past. How many evolutions? There are 8 evolutions. Okay. Live stream where you did premiere and it was great. Thank you, Drew. So we have, which means then 8 evolutions plus Eevee is 9. 9 designs plus the 3 Pichu, Pikachu and Eevee. Pichu, Pikachu and Raichu. Those are the plus 3. So we come out to 12. So that means we have to make 2 more episodes after that. So like we could also do that in one episode. 12 drawings in one episode. That means we'll have to draw as if our life depends on it. But we could do that. Okay, please make Pikachu past. We'll probably make Pikachu past. Probably. No, Eevee. Or that could be interesting. Like the half of Eevee is past, the half of Eevee is future. That could be interesting. That could be an interesting concept to deal with. Like the half of Eevee is then like past. So that is a very cool idea. Imagine if we made Eevee have like way bigger hair at certain points and like robotic feet and stuff. That is a very good idea. Very good idea. Exactly, Witch Brew, exactly. I only have good things to say about your parents. Let's go, Drew. Makes me think I got the shiny. God dang it. That is very cool. So I think in order to keep the pace, I would just make one big video. Once we're done with the final starters, we have one big video after that. One big video after that with all the evolutions, and then I put them in one big compilation after the final stage compilation, of course. And then we have all the starters into one big compilation with every single starter in there. So the Pikachu line is in there, the Eevee line is in there. Okay, that is the play. I wouldn't know how to do that with uploading wise. Like we don't wanna. Do I care about that? Like, because like making such compilation video, right? That takes a lot of time as well. I think like running 1 week in advance for these designs is probably better. So we'll just have to do extra work then in order to finish both videos. But I will be on a holiday soon as well. Let me check. Let me check real quick. So we need to do. So this week is this. Let me get the calendar with me. The calendar right here. I will be. Okay, so this week are these designs, this week are these designs, this week are those designs. That week can be that, and then we can upload the big compilation right there. Okay. I think we'll make that right before I go on a quick holiday. I think we will be able to finish all of those, and who knows, maybe we'll get the fire video when I'm on holiday. The name of Eevee, to make it seem different enough, would probably be something like Iron. Iron Convertible. Iron Fluff. Yeah, or like a mix. Can we mix that? Because it will be a mix of past and future, right? Iron Change. Special Change? It's a good name for Goldango. Paradox form of Goldango, Iron Change. Iron Evolution. Lures and deck entries. Let's go, Zero. Let's go. Yeah, this is the first one we do today. We'll definitely do 2, and maybe we begin with 3 and then finish 3 tomorrow. Finish the one tomorrow. That might be the play. Yeah, we are gonna make Eevee. We're gonna make the evolutions. And so we have all the starters and can put them in one huge video where I put like all the drawings I made. I'll just make all the compilations into one big one, because that is a video that can like be interesting for the rest of my YouTube career. Because a lot of you will already have seen a lot of that content, and I will try to cut out as much as possible. But that video is gonna be like 1.5 hours long, which is just gonna be a compilation of the things we done already. But that doesn't matter, because we still have many more people to reach. And I know you guys don't mind if I upload compilations, because you're like, hey man, get yourself those views, because you are way too supportive, and I appreciate it. To mix the past and future Eevee could be rusted. No, I think we'll just design Eevee to make it look more past form-ish by making her way hairier at certain areas, and then like making her legs robotic and giving her some lighted areas as well. So just combine the 2 conventions. Party poops, rocking bones. Each the audience, so nice the rocking bones. Nah. Pokemon Scarlet, don't give any spoilers. You die at the end. That is what my dad did with James Bond, right? With Skyfall. I went to watch Skyfall in the movies, and he said like, oh nice, I saw the movie already. It's a very good movie, but it's kind of sad that he dies at the end. And he didn't die. But I went to the movie, sitting there, thinking by myself like, well, this doesn't matter. He dies at the end anyways. So he ruined the entire movie without James Bond actually dying in the movie. That's crazy, man. The face screen. We'll have to look out. I think we'll keep the face. We won't give the face the robotic features. I think we'll add, like what I have in mind is just make a hairy Eevee with like robotic legs, and maybe make the front half the fast form, and the behind, like the back and such, make that the future form. That is what I think could be cool. Thank you so much for the lore, guys. Thank you so much for the lore. Welcome back, Shadow. Welcome back. Adventure ending from a mom on accident. God dang it. Oh mom, it's such a good movie, right? It's such a good movie. Like, especially the moment when, like, when Tony Stark dies. Oh. Oh. Robot bot, exactly. Thank you, Drew, thank you. I appreciate the support, man. I appreciate it very much. Like, for example, like, what is your opinion, guys? What is your opinion about me making, like, a big compilation out of all the compilations, right? Like, all the, like, where I put in all the starters. So I just combine all those videos into one huge video, which, like, maybe a lot of people can enjoy. Like, what is your thought of that? Like, do you guys mind, or are just like, yeah, I've already seen it, but you do you, it's fine. I will probably maybe not watch it, or maybe just put it on and not necessarily watch it because I've already seen the content, but you guys won't be mad, right, that I'm doing it? Yeah, it's Paradox Chestnut indeed. Put all the evolutions in, like you did with the Greninja, etc. Yeah, I will be doing that. For the compilation, I won't be doing that for the single videos yet. I will keep that as an extra addition for, like, the compilations. I would really need to make an insane thumbnail though, because imagine in like 5 years, people will still be interested in that, right? Even though, like, Paradox Pokemon might not be a thing anymore, people will still be interested in a video where I transform, like, all the starters into Paradox Pokemon. I think it might blow up regardless of, like, it might not blow up immediately, but I think it will generate a lot of views over time. I think. Fake megas, those things get views. Exactly. Would you make Glamia Pokemon? Probably not. Why not? Because I'm doing focus on starters and we'll probably move on to legendaries afterwards. We're going to be... no, the eyes are not going to be robotic of Eevee. I don't think we will. Because that will make it look too much like a robot instead of the past form. I think we'll make the face into the past form and just move the back half into the future forms. I think that is the play for Eevee, but we won't be doing that for like a few weeks, so we don't have to stress about it right now. At least I'm not going to, so you shouldn't either. I think that is all the lines we had to put in there. Combine the layers. No, I don't want to. So many. I use so many layers for this piece. Time to fix the line art. I'm excited to see Greninja. Greninja has already finished a long time ago. Paradox Bird Trio, exactly, Zero. Exactly. See you later, Jaxter. See you later. Typing for this one. This is gonna be a fighting poison type. Wait, where did that line come from? Where is this line on? There we go. Found the issue and solved it on time. Merge down and merge down. Right, attempt number 2. 2 heads, but it's okay. Let's go, Miles. Earn me some money, friend. Literally problem solved. I was thinking armored spikes or armored spine. Yeah, armored spine would work well. But we already named Wartortle armored Toodle, so we can't name this thing armored as well. So I'm thinking of Noxious Dagger. A great time. I'm having a great time indeed. Just doing some casual drawing. Yeah, and Quill is already used for Cyndaquil. What idea for that too? Noxious Dagger works well. Agreed. Toxic Debris. Not necessarily, because he doesn't have any debris or something, so it doesn't really work with the design. Pokemon Star, let's go, Jack. Enjoy the game, friend. Enjoy the freaking game. Noxious Dagger. Just imagining Eevee chopped in half. Guys, we're already too hyped about the Eevee ID. So am I. Like my brain can't wait to start with that drawing because I know it's gotta be cool. I just know. Well, it's time to put in some colors, guys. Spiky Shield. Already it's Spiky Bubbles. Alright, we can use this color. I do want to spice it up a little bit more. Where is the green color necessary? Right there. Right there. Actually fill it up entirely. So we fill in all the gaps as well. Let's go back in here real quick. A big Sprigatito. Well, enjoy, man, enjoy. Spiky Shield. We already used Spiky though. We already used the word Spiky, so we can't use that. Alright, get rid of that. Okay, regroup. Alright, that needs to be filled, that as well. There and there. For the ear. This little area. Should Pokemon move? In fact, there was signature. Ah, okay, so we definitely won't be able to use that. Noxious Dagger sounds the best in my opinion. Agreed. Agreed for sure. I think I filled in every area that needs to have the green color. Not true. This area needs to have that as well. There we go. I think it will look sick when we're finished with this thing. And this area needs to have 2. Totally forgot. I totally forgot about it. Looks kind of weird right now, but we'll fix that in a second. I will reference this color. I like the saturation a bit more. God dang it. Mates. I see oopsie, I see oopsie. Not right brush. There we go, that's better. Is it still filled in? It's still filled in. Maybe make purple ooze on the shell spines. I don't think we need to add a lot of those kind of things in order to sell the poison typing. Because we that sells him as a drippy poison type. I want him to feel like a strong, he is poisonous, but he isn't like that kind of like the mug poisonous. Any plasma feature to my plasma Pokemon? I don't know. I don't know. Alright, bonk, 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 and bonk. I think that is all for that color. Looking good either way. Same, brother, same. We're nearing the end of this little piece. At least that's not true. We have to do a lot of shading. But the end is near, at least. And that is always an amazing feeling. Right, I know what to do for that side. Right, we need to go in here, grab our brush real quick, go into separate layer, and draw this thing, and then cut it in half. Yeah, that works perfectly. Wrong brush. And let's merge this area. And merge this down. There we go. Okay. That's a good name of new Pokemon that you're making. Yeah, but we already used spikes, I think. Toxic spikes, I don't know. Didn't we? We used Spiky Bubble. We didn't use spikes as... Did we? White turn blue. Like him a little. Let's go, Miles. Hicks, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, friend. How are you doing today? I'm stuck. What am I doing? Step bro. Alright, time to fill in this little area. No, not there. Need to keep using this tool because otherwise I won't see what needs to fill. There we go. Noxious armor. Also, I need to do one more task. Come on, Jealousy, you can finish. You got this. We believe in you, brother. We believe in you. Looks so flat. It still looks so flat. But it's gonna look amazing in a second. In el segundo. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. This fills up a lot of the gaps we were having so far. I think the only thing that's missing is the eyes now. And of course we'll do that in a separate layer. Cowabunga and cowabunga. Looks awesome so far. Thanks, brother. When is the next stream? Tomorrow, same time. Same time. And as usual, this drawing took me longer than I expected it to take, but that is completely fine. Grab this color and make it slightly darker for the teeth. Or do we make it white? We'll just make it white. We'll just make it white. Clipping mask real quick. Wouldn't diabolical dagger work? It's too much. Well, enjoy, Hicks, enjoy. I don't really like hot chocolate though. I do notice that I need to eat soon, because otherwise man is gonna starve. Either ran away instantly or have fainted. Okay. I do not know what that information is supposed to be. Alright. Looks nice. A regular eraser, please. Right, there we go. Above mine. Oh, you see this thing as you're exploring the jungle, sharpening its noxious daggers staring down at you. Ah, God, I missed that. Welcome back, Neo, welcome back. We're having fun, Mouse, we're having fun. I do want to finish the piece, though. That would make me have a lot more fun. But we're getting there, we're getting there. It is in desperate need of some shading. These signs look amazing, not. Oh my God. Yes, I have made Incineroar. I think we might have to make two separate layers of shading. One for the body and one for the white parts and one for not the white parts. Yeah. So instead of being dumb right now, let's just do this again and fill in all the white parts, because otherwise the shading is gonna be a painful process. And well, I don't know about you, but I don't like painful processes, so we're gonna try to avoid it as much as we can. Is that all the white? Is that all the white? El mucho posible? I was just saying random things now. I think that was all the white. So we have two separate layers of shading now, where we can apply shading, so that is fantastic. Drop in our multiplier. Shading make it complete. Of course, the shading will look amazing. Alright, fill that in. This as well. I have a dog and guinea pig as well. Nice. Geog and Poké can fly. Yes, I do. Yes, I knew that. Seen it multiple times in the anime. Alright. No shading on there. Alright, fill that in. And his tail. Alright, remove that real quick. And place that in there. I know, but I was responding to a message that said what pets they had as well. I see. Not fair. Alright, let's place that in there. Let's make another good piece of shading. Alright. Alright, looks nice. Dun 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 dun. Welcome back, Aro. Welcome back. Well, there's a pass form right there, so we're in the pass now. Damn. Ancient Heart accept paradox naming rules. What did you see? I did not see. Who's your favorite star packs that you've made so far? Swampert, for sure. By far. Man is gonna grab himself some food because before I finish this piece, we're gonna be at least 40 minutes past and I'm really hungry. So I'll be right back. And you know me. 20 views, that's crazy. Enjoy this ad, friends. Enjoy it. For the people that aren't getting ads right now, this is a secret message. This is a secret message and you can flex on me. You can flex on the people that did get the ad. I am a pineapple. Boom. Bam, ba, 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 bam. Bam, ba, 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 bam. Man is back, baby. Man is freaking back. Luciano, Miyuki, welcome. Bryce, welcome. Did I miss any other? Jesus Christ. Suhardia, welcome to the stream. Did I miss anyone else? So, it's with the verbs. Hey. What? What's this happening? Did you saw? Did you see? I didn't saw. I didn't have the materials. Did you see the like or did you saw? Did you see the like or have you seen? Sawing is something different. Hey Michiel, welcome. Welcome. Thank you, Ladina. It isn't finished though. Hey, let's go, Gemini. It was a secret. Only for the people that didn't get an ad. Have you seen? You miss me always, Luciano. Sorry. I used the force to stop it. I'm sorry. Did not mean to do that. Man is crazy, confirmed. It didn't work, guys. He's still bluffing. Thank you, Mouse. Just finished making waffles. Let's go. I like waffle fries. What is the timing for this absolute beast? This absolute beast will be a poison fighting type. Whether it's sea or saw. Seesaw. When the seesaw saw the sea, in the sea, in the sea, in the saw. Did you see or I saw that person? That is actually true. I saw that person. Or did you see? Neo, I doubt it. Your drawings look amazing as well, for sure. Oh. Man has some delicious quark. Let's go, guys. Tokoroto. Está muy bien. That's Grieks. I thought like I had 2 dots, but it turned out to be quark on my screen. What the dot doing? Little doggo, it's fine. It's fine. You don't have to. You can just be silent right now. It's fine. No onions? Why no onions? Onion. Going to play that fusion game again soon. Probably on Saturday. Probably. It has been a while. Because this weekend I had to take a break. We'll probably play it this Saturday. Hopefully. If nothing comes up again. Because yeah, I agree, that is fun. But my thumb was hurting as well, so it was actually good for me to take a break off of drawing, because my thumb seems to be fine right now. A video timelapse for all your Pokemon drawings into Coconut Mall. Coconut Mall? I know it's in Mario Kart, but I don't understand the message. Alright, there we go. Alright. Give this a little bit of oomphy and poomphy as well. One second. Friend is calling. Right, we're back. Was my friend. He was hoping that we would be done streaming already, so we could go to the gym right now, but I'm not. So he'll have to wait. Also, thank you, Nix, for helping to finish the Iron Bottom tomorrow. Let's go. Pickles. I'm Pickle Nick. I don't like pickles. Carrots are fantastic. Cucumber. Top tier as well. Well, a little bit of shade right there. And drop some more shading in there so we can see the difference between the blade and the tail. So that works perfectly. Have a great rest of the stream. Hope you read my Lord Jessalot. Thank you so much, Joe. I'll see you later, man. Have a nice day. Only one crispy. Crispy pickle. I'd rather not eat that crap. I'm Pickle Nick. Okay. Is that all the shading it needs? Not yet. Alright, place a little bit in there. Pardon me, little burp. There we go. Makes it look a lot less flat. Please don't do that, because it sounds horrible, just like a cat. Man, it's rhyming. I'm leaving the stream. See you later, Drew. See you later. I draw and I drew. What the hell has my stream turned into? Why are you guys screaming pickles or carrots? What in the flying frick? Just some subtle shading, nothing too much. I'm saying pumpkins. I'm saying shut the frick up. No, sorry. Did not mean to say that. Did not mean to say that. Did not mean to say that. Nolan, welcome to the stream. Pronounce data or data? Data or dot? I can't even do that. Welcome back, Yuri. Welcome back. Alright. Iconic. Agreed. Well, that is a lot of the shading done. Only parts we have to shade in now are the white parts. Nick is fire. Fish is mid. Disagreed. Fish is fantastic. Do I eat fish? I don't. Is it delicious? Most definitely. Do I miss it sometimes? Yeah, sometimes. Right, come on, I can do this. Outer brush, outer brush. Carrot is carrot. What is happening, man? I've never eaten a carrot, a pumpkin, to be honest. How you say, isn't it crazy? You always said data or data. It isn't necessarily crazy though, because it is still the same word. And yeah, you have certain areas which pronounce words differently. So to be honest, it isn't that crazy. But guys, man is not reading the chat as much if you guys keep talking about pumpkins, because you guys are making me look in the chat every time, and every time there's just a stupid message about carrots in there. So you're training my brain not to look in the chat. Bad stream. Bad viewers. I can't turn it. That's completely fine. Because she was imitating an icon. True. Thank you, Luciano. Shadow weird. I know. We might have to do it a little bit more wonky. Dun 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 dun. Alright, delete that. Shadow would look better if it's fully shaded. Not sure if it needs to be fully shaded though. Right, that looks decent. And we'll fix it with a little bit of oomphy and poomphy on the sides. Still fire. Let's go, Temper. Let's go. Oh no, Temper official. Awesome. Lycle 70. What number have you done? 7. I don't really know what you're asking me. Let's go, Lisa. Let's go. How many have I done today? Only this is the first one for today. Alright, there we go. Diablo, welcome to the stream. Alright. Time to do our magic. What time is it for you? Because me it's 22:31. Definitely not your time. It's 14:35 for me. So what's your Pokemon name you put on your design? I'm not sure yet. I haven't decided. I always decide for the final names either when I see a name and be like, this has to be the one, or I decided when I start preparing them for the video. So I won't come with a final name yet. Because man can't come right now. I'm sorry. Our magics, you mean our Iron Witch? Possibly. 7:35, man. Jesus. Why are you guys up so early? Hopefully you went to bed at a good time as well. Now the face of one of my custom Pokemon I made. It's difficult to see because it's small, but it looks cute. I think it looks cute. Pardon me, little burp. And as usual, we thought we would have been done by now. But we're not. So actually the pace on this piece wasn't that great. And we actually spent too much time on it. But it's fine as long as it comes together in the end. That it doesn't matter. But that does mean that instead of today, tomorrow, I will make 3 instead of 2. I'll do that tomorrow instead of today we'll make 2 and tomorrow make 3. That is going to be the thing that we are going to do. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Well, there we go. Start at 8 PM. Let's go. Poisonous Iron. No. We already have too many Pokemon. Too many Paradox Pokemon with the word iron in it. I'd rather not make another one. It isn't a steel type either, so it doesn't really fit the Pokemon. Big brush, smaller brush. Goodbye. Poison shield. No. No. You played with my heart. Guys, don't you have school or anything today? Or like work? Or are you all like watching like too early or too late? Because like I'm not a person who watches streams, right? Like there's only one streamer that I actually enjoyed watching the streams of, and that's Moxie2D. Like I don't really find time to watch streams. Like in my opinion, like not enough happens in streams. Like most of the time I just want to skip to the good part, but I can't because it's a stream. Like how do you guys do it, man? Memorial Day. Ah, for you as well. Same here, same here. We will definitely need to bring in some rim lighting in a second. Definitely need to be dropped in opacity. Okay, man is screaming right now. Right, it's time to fix the white shading. There we go. Toxic shell. No, we already have smashing shell. So smash. The word shell is off limits. Guys, I won't pick a name on stream anyway right now, so if you wanna put some name suggestions, you can put them in the Discord. But I have seen more than enough name suggestions today. Because like a lot of name suggestions aren't it, and just send them in the Discord and I will pick in there, so we don't have to send 20 million messages with name suggestions in the chat, because it's very difficult to keep track of the other messages then. Well, you can make Discord, it's free. It is 100% free. Unless you don't want it to be free. Bam, 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 bam. Time for rim lighting, yeah. Right, that's the right thing I want to use. Rim lighting of the century. That's what's happening right now. Alright, there we go. We 13 plus. I see, I see. Thank you, Miles. Thank you very much. Only for 13-year-olds. I'm so glad I'm not. I'm at an age where I could just do whatever I want. It was always so annoying when you were just not allowed to do something because you were too young. Like, I'm so glad that I never have to worry about it anymore. Jokey, welcome back. Sonora was a great man. The end result looks amazing. Alright, there we go. I gave up on, yeah, the quadrupedal version, but we did make another design that looked very good. And what I'm very happy with. But I've put it in the video as well, so that is fine. Sorry to stream chats. No, I'm not in Japan. Oh, you are in Japan. That's awesome, Tioki. I'm not though. Would love to go to Japan one day, but I'm not in a rush to go there anytime soon. Bam 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 bam. Right, there we go. Another good line. To Japan, dang it. Jealousy is jealousy. Learn Japanese at the moment. Awesome. I'm not. Hey. Site doesn't work, brother. Site doesn't work. Is that all the rim lighting needs? Probably. For these designs. The not white parts, maybe. Let's drop it in right there as well. If you want to suggest a name, you could drop them in the Discord right now. I've already seen enough. And let's keep the chat without all of those name suggestions. And keep it English in the chat, guys. I know you're hyped about speaking Japanese. Well, we want to keep it English in the chat. I don't have Discord. I'm below 13. Well, that is annoying. Just get older. It's very easy. You just wait. Well, I've seen so many messages about name suggestions, and it just fills up the chat. And most of them are something which I'm not going to use anyway, so it just fills up the chat without me actually needing the comments. It's for your own good. I'm gonna go, so remember my words, carrots. See you later, Luciano. Well, we have some young viewers. Let's go, man. We are raking in the views with a different generation. That's awesome. I really had to pick my words there because that could have turned into an awful sentence. So I think we said it in a good way. Oh my god. That could have gone south real quick. The typing is a poison fighting type. have a Dutch accent. Are you from the Netherlands? Kobe, Jesus. Kobe, welcome to the stream. It does sound like I'm Dutch, doesn't it? Maybe because I am indeed Dutch. I'm from Holland, eh? You know the city in the Amsterdam, and you know I come from there. This is how I usually speak English. You know, huh? You know, this is just my way of speaking English. I think it's best way to speak English in this way, because otherwise it just sounds fake. You know, that's the thing, yeah, right? That is how, for the people that don't understand, that is the Dutch accent. Like like if you think my accent is bad, you should hear some people their accent. It's crazy how bad that is. That is literally how it sounds. Thank you so much, Kobe. Kobe? sorry. I feel exhausted. Well, lay down and take some rest. My ears. Let's go, Jealousy. Jealousy is Dutch as well, so she understands exactly what I'm talking about. The Dutch accent is horrible. Like, I cringe so hard from when some Dutchies start to talk English, because the differences between speaking English and speaking Dutch is so big. Because Dutch is a very harsh language, while English is kind of a little bit more soft, and you pronounce things not as hard. But in Dutch, you actually pronounce everything in a very harsh way, which turns awful when you put it into English. So it's difficult to get rid of the accent, and I don't think I will ever be able to actually get rid of the entire accent. But hey, we can try. The Dutch English is hilarious. Then don't be Dutch. Should have thought about it earlier. That is a very good call. My bad, guys. I'm not Dutch anymore now. Quinter, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? The best solution. God dang it. To be honest, though, like, even though we have an accent as Dutch people, I do feel like our education system is very good, which usually makes almost everyone able to speak at least some part of English, some bits of English. And of course, there will always be people that still can't, but yeah, nothing to be done about that. Why didn't I just put it under there? Exactly. Alright, I want to have one more layer of shading. What am I missing? Do you think you should make the fourth member of the creation trio dragon bug type? Who? How to get a Discord or fake your age? Hey. I don't condone that message. Easy solution ever. Now you're English. English is hard, Chinese is easier. Depends on where you're coming from, because I won't be able to read Chinese, which makes it more difficult for me. Try to get 3 segmented dance bars. Well, good luck, Quinton. You got this. Just don't speak the accent. God, you guys are so smart, man. Compare that to the SAG education system. I don't know what SAG means. Compare it to SAG. What does SAG mean? Accent starts very sick and your chestnut is looking good so far. Thank you, Temper. Talk with a feminine accent. Curious what you'll sound like. What is a feminine accent, though? I don't know what a feminine accent is. Discord can ban them. What is a feminine accent? I'm Australian and I can say that I don't know anyone with the stereotypical Aussie voice. For real? English and Dutch are very similar languages. Yeah and no. Yes and no. Brush. That is way too big, my boy. Alright, remove that. But Nick, you're making his eye. You're making his eye look like like darkness. I know, because adding such a little darkness bit looks fantastic. Just wait until we drop el opacidad. Multiply, drop the opacity, boom. Gives a lot more depth to the drawing. Looks incredible instantly. And now we do a little twinkle. The twinkle has been done. From up close it might look weird, but that is not what we are trying to achieve here. Not what we are trying to achieve here. So when you look from afar, it looks awesome. Risk of bend, then waiting is the easiest solution ever. Make him eyes look like the darkness. He wants them dark eyes. That sparkle. A fully grown man to talk like a female. Yeah, Mareep doesn't play by regular rules. Mareep doesn't play by regular rules. She has her own weird way of communicating with you. She's on another level. But hey, everyone to each their own. Make the eyes blue. Yeah, definitely not doing that, but okay. Bubble-ubba-dub-dub. Man is almost finished, yeah. It is El Texturino time. Texturino. Playing basketball with a Dino. Yeah, what have you done the entire day? I watched a stream. Someone who literally did the entire stream. It was fantastic. This man is crazy. Textures. Alright, let's go. Already looks a lot better. And drop the opacity a ton. New layer, clipping mask. Put it on add again. Complete out, make your face blue. I'll let you bash. Mareep's crazy, guys. Mareep's crazy. Alright, place some shadows here, some highlights here and there. And guys, look at it from the bright side. We don't have to do white dots. We really don't have to. So that is nice. No white dots for us on this drawing because it's a past form. That is fantastic. Alright, and drop the opacity of this layer. There we go. And now onto this layer, clipping mask, add blue, Estamoy blue. And especially in the areas where there is a lot of shading, you can actually add a little bit of texture, but you won't be able to see it on the parts where there isn't shading. So we already know that, but we'll still add it. So you at least see a little bit of texture in those areas as well. And there we go. Maybe Clippy Raz dark color. Overlay. Alright, there we go. That is the finished piece. Please make the dots. No thanks. Oh, no thanks. And that is esta piso. He is finished. Group. Thank you, Ladina. Thank you. What is shiny chestnut? What does shiny chestnut look like? Shiny time. Shiny chestnut. Thank you, Ro. Thank you. Thank you, Temper. Thank you. Oh my god, what the frick is that? That looks awesome. That looks very freaking cool. Is that a for real shiny? Oh my god, it is. What an incredible shiny. That is so awesome. Add 2 photos. Insert a photo. Is a shiny time. Is a big shiny time. Reference. Make this a little bit brighter. And fill that up real quick. There we go. Okay. Grab that. Dun, 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 dun. All right, and we see that by filling this with that color that we have to fix something as well to bring the white back into his eyes. Even though this looks pretty sick as well, we'll have to do just that. Okay. Dun 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 dun. There we go. Oh, this looks incredible. I've never seen a shiny before, and it looks like it scores. Dun, dun, dun. And orange as well. Everything changes. It's a beautiful thing. Bam, bam, bam. All right, that is cool. Bring in the white. Should have probably named my username something else. Simp should be a good name. Simp, 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 simp. I see, I see. Está muy loco. Alright. And fill that in, and fill that in. And that is the shiny, guys. That is the shiny. Regular and the shiny. Looks pretty cool if you ask me. These designs are awesome. Oh. No, we're not changing the purple. That stays the same. Wait, maybe we should change it. We can check, we can check. Let's see what happens. Okay. Right, that has got to be it. That has got to be it. David, welcome to the stream. I'm doing great, how are you? Other paradox storms. Nah, I don't do that. That is a rule I don't follow. Because if I give them all yellow eyes, they wouldn't really feel cool. I decide my own eye colors. Let's go, Dave. Let's go. Let's go, Temper. Thank you so much. Get out of here, man. Get out of here. Just one more to go today. One more to go. Cinderace actually. Cinderace. Fully other evolved Pokemon starters. You wanna get spoiled? Okay, fine by me, brother. Fine by me. This is a flying type, by the way. Okay. We have Greninja. Stealthy Toxin. Name reveals, guys. Name reveals. Stealthy Toxin. Iron Archer. This is Iron Archer. Iron Inferno. Iron Inferno. Craving Giant. Craving Giant. Iron Bulk. Iron Bulk. That is nothing. That is our attempt at drawing a quadruped Pokemon, but it didn't work out. It did not work out at all. We have Iron Serpent. Iron Serpent. Iron Serpent, and boom. Blazing Belt. But Nick, his belt isn't blazing, but he can set it on fire. He can. There can be Iron Serpent. Yes, there can. Iron Serpent. Because his middle stage was called Iron Blade. Miraidon's name is Iron Serpent. No. Miraidon's name is called Miraidon. So he can be Iron Serpent. I don't care, because his name is Miraidon. Then we have this thing. And I don't really care if someone goes in the comments, actually it can't be that, because then I'll say, more comments for me, brother. Thank you. The Torterra one. That is our Torterra with the mountain and his waterfall-like tongue, where he baits in small Pokemon and chumps them up and spit their bones out, because he doesn't eat the bones. Something like that, I don't know. The Primarina, or Psychic Fairy type. I use most of the brushes are from Subjectively. I will make my own brush pack, but I haven't gotten there yet. Torterra isn't gonna be huge, isn't gonna be real. He isn't gonna be like a literal mountain, but he is gonna be big, but not that big. The lore will be something that there have been very big, that we have, like the general size is this size, but the legends say that some mountains might actually be part of this Pokemon. Something like that. Okay, Cinderace! Sorry. We could take some inspiration with those big ears from Gigantamax Cinderace, because it is gonna be a flying type, right? So I have an idea. Man is having an idea. Torterra, baby. I like this pose. It looks very powerful. Thank you, David. I appreciate it, mate. Titan terrain. Or just a pure flying type. No, he will probably, I think Cinderace is a pure fire type, if I remember correctly. Yes. So it will be a fire flying type for the final stage as well. Flying fire. I think I will keep him as a fire type. Welcome back, Kafir. Welcome back. I'm sorry, I didn't sleep too well today, so I'm a little bit tired, but that's fine. Flying fire near too close. That is two flying fire near too close chance future paradox. Wait, what? Skeledirge is in the fire flying though, if that is what you're referencing. Walter, welcome to the stream. Skeledirge isn't a fire flying type. Mareep, you're crazy. Nope, it is not. It is a dragon flying type. A dragon flying type. No, it's not a fire ghost. It is a dragon flying type. Thank you, Walter. I appreciate it. It was flying the art. My Fuecoco was a flying fire type. Then he evolved into another fire flying type. And then we changed out the fire typing for a dragon typing. Boom. Fire flying. Dragon flying. OG Skeledirge. Yes, Skeledirge is fire ghost. I know. Coco was and it was flying in the art. Exactly. That's why we're keeping it. Helicopter blades. Could be, but it could also not be. Shrink the Twinsy? What? What does that even mean? Poopa papa teen. Papa lapa tapa peel. People lapa tapa po. Papa papa po. Where is my piece? There it is, my G. Man is rapping bars. Poopa papa parts. Resize that freaking G. Oh, Liba P. Yes, please. Place it there, like we don't care. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Love the Fuecoco so much. It is my favorite you made. It's great. I agree, it's a good one. is a very good one. I do not know why this thing is turned around like that. I don't want that. Stop it, please. Alright, place that in there so we have all the reference we need. Robot reboot and scoring. He's just shrinking, man. Man is shrinking. Because if I can't be tall, no one can. Haha. Okay, we are ready. Ready, mom's spaghetti. Okay, we almost destroyed our entire setup, but we are Gucci. Let me grab a drink, and then we'll get started on this piece. Grower, not a shower. Okay, Marie, please act normal. Please.
Country road, take me home to a place where I belong. West Virginia, country road, take me home, take me home. I'm gonna ban everyone who dropped some pumpkins while I was gone. Man was throwing bars. Let's go. Singing some country road. Well, apparently, man is singing right now. Goodbye, all the pumpkin mans. Get rid of them. It isn't Halloween, so I can't make an Halloween canon with all these pumpkins. Skill issue. Pause the music. It's time for Bongo Cat. Alright, time to get poppin'. Alright. How do I make that air look good? Alright. Man is making ears right now. Hey, let's go, Ahmed. Welcome to the stream, man. How many likes do we have? 69. Let's go. It's perfect. Bop, bop, bop. Man, it's 69. Bro, guys, how do we have 458 views already? You guys are incredible today. I appreciate each and everyone coming out. I really do. I hope to see you in every stream from now on. Iron score. True. Pumpkins are loud. Am I gonna get banned for existing? Possibly. Possibly. For being a pumpkin. I wouldn't be too sure about that. Bam, 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 bam. Like, do I want to have the other ear over here? Is this possible? It is. I think if we do it like that. I need to delete the ears real quick so I can see what I'm working with. LIGO 80. Stupid carrots. Stupid carrots. The music, yeah, it's great music. Okay, that is possible, I think. Alright. Okay, and now I need to make this a tiny bit longer. That's what she said. So they are the same size, or at least feel like the same size. Of the yellow parts in there. Alright. There we go. Annika said, how are you doing? Ricky, I'm doing great. How are you? Low bunny. Oh god. I have 2 hamsters. That is Cinderace. Stefan, welcome. And then have this thing actually follow the trajectory, but have it be a metal thing. Let's go, Stefan, you got this. Sorry, I had to do this. I had to do it for a second. I am thinking right now, right? I can't. I need to turn the red parts into the lighted ones. I need to. I need to. So yeah, this is just what we're gonna have to do. I was thinking, but I've stopped thinking already. The deck strategy, damn Gemini, already done, incredible. For Boss Squirtle, well, hopefully it will turn out to be awesome. Alright, let me have a look real quick. 1 second. Alright, let's get back into this drawing. I was super happy when Pokemon Home updated on it. But they didn't go through, right? Chico, welcome to the stream though. Welcome to the stream, friend. They denied that, right? They delayed it. I tried to emulate a Rotom phone. Beep bop, beep bop. Bam, bam, bam. One second. Lyco 150. That's a way too high, Lyco. 1 second. Okay. Hello, Weedle. Hello, chat. Pokemon Home will never arrive. Well, not never, but it takes them some time to drop. But like I said before, I don't really care. For me, there isn't much reason to want it right now, so I am good without it. Wait, did we already hit the 80 likes? No, we're not at the 80 likes yet. Guys, we have to hit the like goal before we get a new one, guys. Oh, jack-o'-lanterns, yeah. And I don't know why. I don't know why. Make a Cinderace. Yes, we are. I describe it as a high-flying hotshot, but that was 2 on the nose. Wow, that sounds awesome as well. Delete the breach X quicker. That is true. That
is probably the only reason why I would want it already. Dun, dun, dun. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, eyes are as the boy finished. Miles, I haven't changed much though. And you already love it. Oh, I appreciate it though. I appreciate it. So important. Snow. So we are reattaching his ears because they were separated in the first two forms. So we are reattaching them. I'm just thinking right now. I'm thinking like that is the direction I want to go. Yeah, that is the direction I need to go. Make them a lot less spiky and more robotic. Dun, 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 dun. What type of iPad do you have? What's the best iPad for Procreate? I recommend getting an iPad Pro. Because what is the difference between a regular iPad and an iPad Pro? You are allowed to have a lot more layers in a Pro version because your iPad is able to use more, has more RAM. So I recommend getting an iPad Pro. I think I have the iPad Pro 2022, I think. But yeah, I just recommend getting an iPad Pro if you want to like draw professionally or at least have the most capabilities, but that is expensive. A60, welcome to the stream. For Air 2, if you're only using it for art, it's very good too, and cheaper. True. That is true. Alright. Alright, there we go. There. Jesus Christ, Nick. Man turned into Mario for a second. Man, why am I struggling with this line? What I'm doing right now is trying to make his regular features a bit more squared and pointy in order to emulate the futurism robotic theme more. And of course he can still have some other like rounder shapes, but it doesn't hurt to add more squared shapes into the mix. Because square shapes just really sell metallic metallic features better. So I'm making this a bit more squared, just to emulate that feeling. Keep it English in the chat, A60, please. Go what the calipers are typing are going through, because they are mono typing, giving them a typing that would work on a parasitical sense. Yep. We're just adding one. Oh, that looks even more robotic. There we go. iPad 9th generation 10.2. Should I send you a link? You can't send a link. I just recommend getting you can always watch a few videos. I recommend just doing a few YouTube searches in like what iPad to buy, because I did the same thing, and they might be able to tell you a bit more about the specifics for your needs instead of like me saying like I like to use this. I recommend just doing a few YouTube searches first, Katie. After you finish designing your pairs, but I got to name Iron Soccer or Iron Striker, Fire Rock type or Fire Fighting type. This Pokemon will be a Fire Flying type though. Goes to like all the scope price. All of those Parasaurs are done. I'm gonna recommend my art as a cousin to your videos. Let's go. The support is real. Okay. We're just making everything more blocky. Now you might be saying like, isn't that a bit overkill? Maybe. But it will work. And not everything has to be, so like I don't necessarily need to make these more blocky. But we can try and see if we like that look. I kind of do. Makes it look even more robotic. Because we aren't changing too much about this design. So these tiny little details can actually make a difference between it looking organic or looking robotic. So this is a very good way of emulating that type of robotic energy. And that is what we did for the second stage as well, right? We did it for Reboot as well. So it is definitely a good thing to bring back. Because then he will look more like the Reboot did. Pardon me. So I think we might be close to a good design already. We might want to bring in some gloss and then darker hands hand sections. And that might actually be the design already. Ancient Libero. Libero might be a good name, but that is his ability. Let's go, Temper. Let's go. This looks great. Thank you, Sunflower. Like, we did a good reference of the Gigantamax form. It does lose his floating ears, but I don't think that has to be an issue, to be honest. I don't really think that has to be an issue. Normal ability. I know, it's his hidden ability. I have a shiny Cinderace with the hidden ability. Okay, we flipped the canvas real quick, just so for the artists in this stream. I flipped for the beginning artist, because like advanced artists probably already know this. I flip the canvas real quick, so I can see what areas need tweaking. So I can see that this ear is probably a little bit too thin. It sort of resets your brain at looking at a piece and resetting it, and that makes you able to see the things that you didn't see before. So we made the ear a little bit bigger. I think the rest of the design looks fine. So we can flip it back, and then it still looks fine in this side, on this side. So then we actually made a little small tweak, and that will probably make a big difference. Looks fire, literally. God, terrible joke. I'll wait for the stream. Let's go, man. Let's go. I don't know. Maybe like that. Okay, so this might already be the design. Like, I think he will look robotic enough in this way. I really think he will. I'm hoping, at least. Like, am I missing something? Like segmented legs or something. Like a coloring. He already has the red color very close to it for his entire pair of pants. Well, it does help. Or do we segment his tail? So we segment his tail, maybe? Alright, that actually works. Why does that work? Yeah, I don't know. No, the only thing we're missing is a rubber badge on its body. So we need to find a way or we can put that. Like, it doesn't have a belly patch. Maybe this entire belly, just make it a tiny bit thinner. New ability like Flying Kick. We can't change the ability. You have Quark Drive. I don't think we need to do that. I need to test it out real quick. Okay. Drop that in. Place it down. Make this a little bit lighter. Grab a darker color. Alright, there we go. Okay. No, not lock it. God dang it. Unlock, flatten, unlock, delete. With the opacity a little bit less. Like, it's too dark now. Or maybe... I think I like it. I think I will keep it there. Why? Because I know combined with the gloss it will probably look good. Unlock. Let's resize it a little bit upwards. Alright, and there we go. Get rid of the eyes. Iron Scourge, Iron Flare, Iron Cinder, Iron Libero, Iron Torch, Iron None. Or None, pass. The chestnut was passed. I'm sorry, I wasn't reading the chat that much. The stream was chaos. Yeah, a little bit, a little bit, but we have had quite a lot of people on the stream the entire day, so I am not complaining, friends. I am definitely not complaining. Iron Kicks was the name of the second stage. Why does this look like low potty? It doesn't look like low potty. Just because it's a rabbit and it has longer ears doesn't make it a low potty, friends. Doesn't make it a low potty. Stinky little demons trying to frame me for a furry. I would never be a furry. I would never not be a furry. Hey yo. Alright, delete that little dot. Get rid of that. No, don't do that to me. Looks like it's besties with low potty. Or it doesn't look like low potty. Photo goat. new saying, guys. We have a new saying. Whatever floats your goat. Katie, I don't need name suggestions in the stream. If you wanna suggest some names, you could drop them in the Discord. I've seen too many name suggestions already today. You can drop your name suggestion in the Discord and I'll pick them when I'm ready. I'll pick them off stream. Because name suggestions messages are always in the stream, but they only fill up the stream because there will only be one name picked and all the other ones are just they fill up the stream too much. Me with broken Discord. Yeah, I'm sorry for that, but like, you have to understand. Yeah, I know you probably will understand, but like, I only pick like one name, right? And we get like 20 million comments of different name suggestions. And it just fills up the chat. And like, we get so many name suggestions, which like some aren't good or are like not even close to what I want. So I'd rather have them in a Discord so I could just focus on talking with you guys instead of having all those name suggestions in the chat. We're flooding the stream. Satch. Iron carrots. I think we'll at least be able to finish this piece quite quickly. That is not too shabby. Lisa, I don't need name suggestions. You can drop them in our Discord or don't drop them in the chat right now. I don't need some name suggestions at the moment. I appreciate the help, but I'm not picking a name right now anyways. Fall asleep during the stream. Same. You're gonna make it blue. Yeah, 100%. Like, if there was a Pokemon that needed to be blue, it's 100% this one. I really like, don't get me wrong, guys. I really appreciate all the help, but I want to talk with you. Like, I don't want to like have all the name suggestions only in the chat, because that's not important. Tell me how your day is. That's way more fun, in my opinion. I'd rather talk about your day or like any funny stories you have than having 20 million name suggestions where I will only pick one out of anyways. So I'd rather just talk with you guys. So just ask me a question or whatever. OG Cinderace design was just okay, but this improves on it a lot. Just a sucker for paradox forms. Maybe you're just a sucker for Nick art, and I wouldn't blame you because I am literally perfect. I'm not. Man, if only like some artists online, man. Kelvin Trainer, that dude on Instagram, holy crap, his pieces are incredible. I can't wait to reach that level of sketch. His level of sketching is incredible. Like coloring, I got that down pretty decently. I'm not saying I'm the best at shading, but coloring, I have that down. But sketching, definitely not. Thank you, Sunflower. Try to add more iron. Very good. Maybe we should call this Pokemon Iron. Insanely good name, right? Iron. That is awesome. Oh, the irony.
Hey, Kata, welcome. Try and make the other paradox forms for the ones that you didn't make. Well, go for it. Go for it. I love to see it. Guys, you never have to ask me if you can make like these type of designs as well. Of course, I would love to see it. And you can always make fan art as well, right? Always go. Like if you wanna like redesign one of my Pokemon, go for it. If you feel like something else is better, I love to see fan art is amazing. So if you ever feel like drawing these things yourself or draw them in a completely different way, go for it. I 100% want to see it. Don't do that for everyone though. Don't just go in like go in the Discord and just redesign anyone's Pokemon. Unless they ask for that. But for me it doesn't matter. I can take some criticism and maybe I can learn something from you. And I'm not saying like please criticize all my work. But some redesigns, it's totally fine, man. It's only cool to see your take on these things. My day's going great, Lisa. My day's going great. We're just making some progress with these things. Always feels amazing. Permission to make bubble art of Paradox, go for it. I don't know what bubble art is, but go for it. I really appreciate you asking, of course, if you can do it. Like, of course, if you ask, it's always, you will always get my blessing. So asking is always right. Unless you like want to sexualize my drawings. I'd rather not have that, but like these are not my designs, so I don't really have anything to say about them. I don't really have copyright on these designs anyways. I don't know, actually. I don't think I'm able to sell these designs. But I probably have some sort of copyright over the specific design. This is a very gray area since... No, I definitely don't own the complete copyrights off of this because it's literally their character. But I am... it will be difficult because it is... I am like sort of like making a parody off of it, but I am tracing, of course, so... Maybe if I made my own pose... No, they're not different enough, I'd say. I don't know how the copyright works for that. I would never sell any of these type of things. Then again, though, you can sell art. You are allowed to sell art. So I'm not sure. Janet, welcome to the stream. I don't need name suggestions. You don't have to send name suggestions. Wait. If I made this drawing completely myself, as in I can sell that art piece, right? How does that work? Do they still have copyrights over their character? Yes. But I don't know how that works exactly. Yeah, same, like, because I know like people sell their art of like for example their teams, right? I want like my Pokemon team commissioned, for example. That is interesting to think about. Iron Pond. I don't need name suggestions, memes there. Welcome to the stream though. Name suggestions, you can send them in the Discord. I don't need them in the chat right now. Someone asks you and pays you to make something.
Yeah, but why is that different? Because you're still using their characters and making money off of their characters. Like a piece you're planning to sell separately without it being commissioned. That is copyrighted. So if you make a design with... So for example, he wouldn't be able to sell that as merch. No, because he does sell them as prints as well. I'm actually very intrigued by this. If you're on Incineroar make. I already made Incineroar. Non-buyable, non-downloadable drawing website after Procreate. I think Krita is pretty good. Yeah, I don't know either how that works. I think they still have the rights, but as long as you like, it is in your own style though. It's very, because it isn't like you're using their designs. You're just using their characters. I don't actually know how that works. And I do know a fair bit about copyright because it is sort of my job to know what copyright does. And yeah, Blazing Belt is the name indeed. My job relies on a lot of copyright information, and I'm trying to like not use anything with copyright on there. Let's go, Bryce. What I call bubble art. I see. There's gotta be one handsome boy. Let's go. Well, enough talk about the about the copyright, because we aren't gonna get the answer out of anyone in here, I think. Yeah, I'm just kind of a nerd that I find those kind of things interesting. I really find those type of things very interesting. Like that, I find it in such a way interesting that I want to know the answer right now. That's better. Gotta meet class as fast as I could. Everything related to money or commercial is just not my vibe. Yeah, I do find like those type of things kind of interesting, because my goal is to become rich, and like in order to do that, it is kind of useful to know stuff about money. And especially copyright is kind of important for making YouTube videos. Knowing at least a fair share of copyright is very, very useful. Get rich, that is the goal. Hey, 69 subscribers, let's go! Man spit on his hand, beautiful. Thank you, Jealousy. Right, let's take a bite. Thank you, Lisa. What have you noticed? I've noticed in my stars X legendary drawings as well. So intricate that it's taken away. What have you noticed? sure, have a very nice sleep, man. I really appreciate you coming out today again. And I hope to see you maybe tomorrow. Drawings take a while. Yeah, especially legendaries and final stages as well. Like this drawing is okay because it doesn't have too many nooks and crannies. While the chestnut, for example, has a shield, has 20 million spikes. So the line art in general takes a lot more time. Hey, let's go, sure. I appreciate it, man. Let's go, Miles. I appreciate it, man. 4 hours in and halfway through the second draw. Well, with the second stage, you could almost do 4. 3, like 3 was okay, was doable. 4, I don't think I ever did 4 in one stream. But yeah, the first stages were a lot easier. Not all of them, because for example the Primordial Bloom, the Bulbasaur, took a long time as well, because that thing had a lot of details too. It's just how more complicated the design, how longer it takes to design, to make it look right, and to make sure, and to fill it in with line art as well again. Because that is one of the longest parts. The more time, the more attention, the better. Yeah, of course, but it would be nice to finish them quicker. We hit the like goal, let's go. I've improved a lot lately, so... Sorry, I got a message in there. So the process is going faster. Exactly. Just wait until we are better at designing and like sketching. Because once you get better at that, I get better at that, I will be able to make my pieces a lot faster. Because right now, like these paradox mons are easy, right? Because I don't really have to think about the pose, which is fantastic. And definitely the biggest issue with my drawing skills is that I am not that good at drawing poses. And that is something I will have to learn. Oh, that's the great thing about tracing as practice. You can really get a feel for what good poses. Yes and no. I feel like it is a very good way to get better at drawing and indeed seeing how shapes work. So it definitely helped me, but like you really need to practice it on itself as well. You do get better, but to a certain plateau, right? And I know that is what you meant as well. But to a certain degree, and then it just like you really need to practice it by itself, because it's just that intricate and so difficult to pull off. For example, drawing a human body, that's crazily difficult. Who keeps liking it online? Well, don't worry about it. Who's your favorite YouTuber? Probably Moxie2D. Moxie2D makes, for me, the most insane videos on YouTube. Not true, of course, but in the branch I like to watch. He's definitely a big inspiration for me. A very big inspiration for me. And I strive to be as good as him one day. But like the biggest issue for me to get as good as Moxie is just I need to get better at editing quicker, as in making more edits in my videos. Like, and I'm not talking about the drawing videos, I'm talking about big videos like an art log, for example. And I need to learn how to draw anime. How to draw a bit anime things and composition. So I can make sure I can make epic drawings to like really add to the story. Instead of like showing the gameplay, I actually show you like my own drawn version of what I think the battle would look like, for example. And that is what he does perfectly. So I definitely want to keep improving until I can do that as well. And yeah, my goal is to one day work together with Moxie on probably like a different artist design Fakemon from the same description video. That would be awesome to work with Tom. Not necessarily meme edits. I'm not talking about meme edits, but keep the edits a bit more fast-paced. That's what I'm talking about. Well, in order to fix that, let's go in here. That looks better. I missed the eyes. Favorite Pokemon is Lilio short. Blaziken. Eyes are Estamoy back. Let me have a look real quick. Did I miss anything? I don't think I did. So let's merge these layers together. Merge down. Drop this layer one spot. Alright, fill that in. I think we can make a start at Blastoise today as well. I don't think we'll finish that piece, but I do think we can begin with it and finish it tomorrow. I guess my girlfriend is coming home. I do not know at what time. So there might be like I have to stop in like all of a sudden because I need to bring her home. Because she has some stuff laying around here that she needed to pick up. So just so you guys know. Last time on Paradox Maker, this man was crazy, and this time he's still crazy. Favorite Gen 5 Pokemon? Lilligant, Cobalion, or Savaron? Gen 5, is that black and white? Yes, it is. Black and white is like my least favorite region, probably. Black and white. Reshiram, maybe? I don't know. I do not know any other type of Pokemon. There isn't this other type of other Pokemon that sparks into interest right now. I don't really like the Pokemon in Gen 5. Don't really like the games either, but Scolipede? Yeah, that was pretty cool. But I don't like bug types. I don't know why, I just really don't like them. I don't like to use the typing either. Scolipede's the best in Gen 5. I use Zoroark, but I don't really care about Zoroark either, so I would probably just be trolling. Right, time to referende. El muchos referende. Oh, we should actually get the color off of this. And delete that real quick. Wrong brush. Delete that. Until Scolipede came to existence. Let's go. Why is that all a redness? I think that is all the redness of the design. Oh, I really dislike this blue. More gray, please. Alright, there we go. We didn't go on a separate layer. We did not go on a separate layer. Stinky! Nicky Stinky, confirmed. Okay, welcome to the stream. What did I miss? Nothing much. Hey Lucas, welcome. How was it? How was the museum? Could be the black rubber parts instead. Yeah, possibly. We'll have to look into that in a second. Yeah. What am I referencing? Let's just grab the color off of our boot and fill it in the areas that it needs to be filled into. Is there any other yellow parts? No. Alright, draw that in there. Right, time to collect a blackish color. It's for the face, for the eye sockets. Oh. The eye sockets have been filled. Okay. There we go. Fill those in. Then grab that color again. Fill that in there too. Okay. And now we need to collect the whiteness color. I don't want to just let it be white. Let's just turn it a little bit to different color. I really can't see anything. Do we fill it in now? Possibly. I will make the nose yellow as well. Oh, actually make the nose dark. Let's see what happens if I fill it in with that color. Bless you, Nick. Thank you, Nick. Alright, we do fill it in with that color. Our striker. We already named one Strike though. Oh no, welcome. Welcome back. Made a future paradox for a bear thing. Sounds awesome. Oh, where are you? Need to put this eye socket talk out of context. Former, welcome to the stream. Sorry, I missed all these messages. Oscar, welcome. I don't need name suggestions, guys. Thank you, Jealousy. If you have a name suggestion, drop it in a Discord. I don't need it in here. Thank you. Onto the other layer again. Okay. I think that is all the coloring we need to do. Is everything filled in now? I think it is. So it's time to do some shading. Guys, I don't need name suggestions, friends. To a goalkeeper vibe. I can't change it anymore. This is the final design. This is the final design we're going for. And the only thing we have to do is shade it. And then grab that color. Funky, welcome to the stream. Marowak. No, we'll first finish all the stars. Thank you, Ladina. Thank you very much. Nice. Hello Tiffany, welcome. This will help me a lot with my life. My entire computer, my startup disk is full. So now I can actually, it's a portable SSD. Now I can actually put my programs and softwares on this thing, so my computer starts up faster. My computer doesn't give me the message, I am full, I am full, I am full. And the beautiful thing, I can write it off in taxes because I use it for my work. Let's go. Because I will use this every day for literally every day for my job. My job is YouTube, by the way, if you didn't understand yet. Workout done. Let's go. iPad. We lost subscribers. Oh no. Past future mudkip. We made a future form. This is Fireflying. It is an external SSD card. It's like a USB stick, but then OP. Rosmawati, I made a future one. Maybe if you want to make one, go for past. Right, let's go. Yeah, I can really use it. It will be very useful for me. And of course the text is really nice as well. It's so weird when you see like, I can just put it, like draw over this line. Because yeah, this is the end of the drawing. But because we're drawing with white, it isn't actually the end of the drawing. Can be confusing. Oh, we actually ruined the shading. She needs to go like this. Stop ruining the shade, Vic. Stop ruining the shade. Let's go, Fungi. Let's go. I'm gonna have to have a lot of shading in the ears. What the ear doing? What the fuck? 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 Do you know that bird? What the fuck? The little parrot? What the fuck? I'm not even saying the real word, I'm saying frock. But it sounds the same. What the deer doing? The subs when it came. Man is losing subs. But the thing is, I like it goes down and literally goes up real quick as well. Like, I wonder, right? I really think that if I wasn't streaming myself, which is gonna sound weird, right? But I think I would enjoy my own streams. If I wasn't like streaming it myself, I think I would enjoy my own streams. I think this needs to go down a little bit. Iron goal. I don't need name suggestions, Ahmed. I don't need name suggestions right now. What would you do? What job would you have? I would probably be kind of sad. But I would probably be making a website or websites or something. I don't know what I would do. I would hate it though. That is what I could tell you. I would not be living life. Like even though like sometimes I struggle with getting things done for YouTube, because like Mr. Postpone, that's me. That I'm Pitbull's brother. Like my brother is Mr. Worldwide. I'm like Mr. Postpone. But I wouldn't like. And right now, like I'm like at the beginning of my career, and like trying to earn money off of it. But once we start earning like enough money to like support ourselves, yeah, then we'll be popping, man. I don't need name suggestions, guys. I don't need name suggestions. DJ, welcome to the stream. DJ, welcome back, welcome back.
Is there a future past Lopunny yet? Probably, but I haven't made one. Guys, I don't need name suggestions. You can drop the name suggestions in the Discord and just talk with me right now. Yeah, we'll first do Pikachu and Eevee after the final stages, and then we'll move into legendaries indeed. Freak indeed. Missed this series. Well, TJ, we're gonna do legendaries next, so this type of content isn't done yet. Not even close, friends. Not even close. We're not even close. We're done. Of course, we're done. We're almost done with all the starters. But we're not done with Paradox Pokemon. Digimon, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? I love legendary Pokemon. Same. Watch your live in a long time. Well, welcome back, friend. Welcome back. Let me quickly look at, like, the video is doing very well again. Like the first viral video is all of a sudden is doing very well again. Like, focus. 407,000 views. 407,000 views. That is absolutely crazy. It's been drawn. That could be. Let me check. Let me check 1 second. Let me check. Reach. At this point, we have had 317,000 different unique channels that have viewed my content. Which means that we at least have 317,000 different people that have seen my video. That's crazy, brother. That's crazy. That is absolutely bonkers, man. That is absolutely freaking insane. Yeah, we have finished this, or we have finished. Future form because Kroger, Kyogre, Kroger. The best Pokemon made. Future form. Primal, yeah, Primal, like, we'll see what we'll do. Don't worry about it, they're in good hands in my opinion. I've learned a lot, so I think I can make them look okay. Nick is a suitable name for my future form of Sudi. Okay, nice. Nice, baby. Alright, draw in a little bit of shady right there. Remove that out of the mix. I think I want to draw in a little bit of shading right here too. Is that all the shading it needs? Possibly. Possibly. Right, not a bite. True. I do too, Gemini, I do too.
Maybe Lucas, maybe. Let's go, guys, let's go. We're all finishing art together. Right wing, left wing? Not necessarily. Alright, time to recolor the line art. Because I did not do that yet. Future form of the Situai. Iron Archer. If you want the fan game, well, go for it. Would be awesome. But I think that would be more suitable for when I make my own region. Yeah, or maybe right now could be something as well, like if you had Paradox in the region. This bunny is thick. Version of the Paradox lore. Possibly. This bunny is thick, guys. What's the coolest Pokemon? Probably Mega Swampert, but I can't say Mega Swampert, so I'm gonna have to call it Blaziken. Blaziken. Alright, let's do this. Alright, there we go. Alright, there we go. It's definitely Mega Swampert. Yeah, but the thing is, I don't really count Megas as a Pokemon. Who let him cook? No one knows. No one knows. Dun dun dun. No one knows, buddy. Buddy? Like your design so far. Want to share a Bob Squirrel Award with everyone. Understandable, man. Oh, or know someone who knows coding advanced because I'm trying to make a game. Well, you will probably have to learn it yourself. Just do a lot of Googling. Googling most of the time gets you quite far. Googling, watch a lot of YouTube videos. Like, there's a lot of information right in front of you. Worst Hone Starter, Mega Evolutionist, Mega Blaziken. To be fair, I like them all. Alright, is that all the line? I think those are all the colored lines that we had to do. Bam, ba-dam, bam, ba-dam, bam, bam, ba-dam, bam. Doesn't work that well. Yes, it does. You just haven't put in enough time then. YouTube is the best source of information out there. 100%. YouTube is even better though. True, Ahmed, true. My boy is thick. Alright, there we go. There's an electric fighting type. Sounds cool. Sounds very cool. I would love to see your version. Thank you, DJ. I appreciate all the love, guys. All right. Not that big. That's what she said as well. All right, there we go. Cool doesn't. Well, yes. I'm sorry, Katie, but it's just simply the truth. Especially with coding, just you use a lot of watch a lot of YouTube videos. Like, of course, there are certain subjects that might not be able to be learned off of YouTube and Google, because there isn't enough information about them. But I know for sure that about coding, there is a bunch of information online. And that's just simply the case. I think there aren't many skills that you aren't able to learn nowadays through YouTube. It might be difficult, but like coding is difficult, and coding requires a lot of time to learn, and even to master it's very difficult, because it's just like learning a language. You won't learn a language in one day. You just need to practice every day for a long time in order to master a language, which is what coding is. So it just requires a lot of time. Let's go, Damper, let's go. This is so good. I will get in on my team. Let's go, Lucas. That's exactly what I need to hear. Bam, bam, bam. And I'm not trying to be mean or anything, but that is simply the case. Almost all skills are learnable through the internet right now. Scoloby from Paradox in your next video. Cool, but that isn't a starter. 7k subscribers. We hit it yesterday, I think. We hit it yesterday. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy, Kate. I like the amount of progress we're making is incredible. But as always, I am not complaining. I think I'm doing a very good job at uploading a lot of things nowadays. We have been uploading a good video every week for quite a long time now. I wouldn't really know for how long we have managed to do so, but yeah, for quite a long time. We're uploading shorts daily again. We are posting a shiny, like fixing shiny game every day as well. So we're working on it. We're steadily growing because of that. Have a sheen to it. A sheen? Thank you, Alexander. 7k. We're growing fast, guys. Like, let me have a look real quick. Sorry for the people that don't care. I have been uploading a video each week steadily for over 2 months now. Did I start with conversion Pokemon? I think over 3 months probably. 3 months. Let's say 2.5 months. Every week a video for over two months. Probably 3, over 3 months. So that is something we weren't really able to do, at least not upload a video that was able to go viral. Because like we have uploaded many videos, but these actually all had a little bit of viral potential. And then of course we swapped into drawn thumbnails, which do way better than my other thumbnails did. Even though I still think these look pretty good as well, but they didn't do so well. drawn thumbnails make them more unique at least. So yeah, 7k views on the last video. That's nice. That is nice. Keep growing, please. Can I get a copy? A copy of what? Mastering coding is like mastering a language. Indeed. Indeed it is. But with the right amount of dedication and the right amount of work, you will be able to learn any skill. How much money you be making? Finally, a little bit. Would I have earned more money working a regular job with the amount of hours I put into this thing? Yeah. A lot more money? Yeah. But eventually, I'll be earning way more money with YouTube than I could ever with a certain job that I would be able to get right now. Okay, well, we started at 6,960 today or something. Or I think we started at 7,000 today. YouTube tier should be top 2. TJ, let's go, man. Thank you so much. That means a lot to me, man. But I'm definitely not the best YouTuber out there. But I'm glad you're enjoying the videos. Want to fight my past Paradox Sin race? Please don't you? I don't want to fight. Like, hopefully, of course, we can keep working at earning more money. What drawing apps? Tyler, welcome to the stream. I use Procreate on the iPad. But hopefully when I make my own brush set, you guys will be able to use that as well. And hopefully we can get some steady income through that. Just add it to the mix. And like combining all of those type of things together, hopefully we can reach like a doable amount of money soon. I really think that once we hit one more viral video, we might be going, we'll skyrocket probably. Like one more viral video, and together with like, then we'll probably skyrocket. But we'll see. What type of app? This is Procreate on the iPad. Cool, Temper, cool. Keep it up, keep it up. Stan Days member beginning tomorrow. Yeah, that is the thing with gifted members, right? You'll lose them as well. Form, please. I won't, Oscar. That is not a starter, and right now we're only focused on starters. Right now we're only focused on starters. You is a gifted member. Yeah, guys, if you want to keep the membership, you have to get it yourself, but I totally understand it. You can't. But that is how you'll need to get. You need to keep it. I think that is all the shading. Of course, we have to do the lighted areas, but fire video was not the best video to go viral. A lot of people have lost their attention span due to TikTok, so probably won't stay. Which causes your video. That is not true. That is not true. That is true on a specific type of video. If your video can be 7 hours long. 7 hours long. My video wouldn't have gotten as many views if it didn't work. It worked because people want to see all the starters. So your video can actually be 8 hours long. If your content is good enough, it doesn't matter. Where I can do the same preset color correction on all the clips in my project. I've never used color correction, but there might be something to export it as well, just like you can do with the style preset of your captions. So maybe do a quick Google if you can do that, because I've never used color corrections on my video because we make completely different type of content. So I recommend checking out if that could work. But like I said, like, of course the attention span is lower from a lot of people, but if your content is good enough, it doesn't matter if the video is that long, because a video won't go viral if it isn't good enough. Like, my video wouldn't have gotten this amount of views if it wasn't good enough, because the only reason why it has this amount of views is because he was good enough. When the page due to everyone possibly, say for the full 30 minutes, however, do understand that entertaining views can get you hooked. Yeah, but that's the issue. My video would have never gotten this many views if it wouldn't have been good enough for YouTube. Because apparently enough people clicked on it, so he shows it to more people. A lot of people like it, a lot of people comment on it, so that is actually good enough. The issue is, like, you will never keep if you reach high amounts of viewers, the watch time is never high. But I have an incredibly high watch time on the video. Apart from the red points, I'm not done yet. If you look at the analytics of this video, it has 30.6 thousand hours of watch time, which is incredible amount. So even though the audience retention rate is 14%, which means the general viewer has watched it has only watched it for 14%. But if there are a lot of people that actually finish the video, because it wouldn't be 14% otherwise. So over 30,000 hours is insane. So I totally get your point, but you shouldn't get too hung up on that their intention rate is too bad. If your content is good enough, people will watch it anyways, regardless of how long it takes. Take Luke the Notable, for example. The dude that makes 1000 Days in Minecraft, the 1000 Days in Minecraft series. That dude, his videos are hours long, are literally an hour long. He gets millions upon millions views. If your content is good enough, all the starters, then people will want to watch it. And it doesn't matter, like, if the video is long. And that is, like, what's wrong with the people think, like, I can only make very short videos. It's not the truth. Not the truth. Too humanoid, to be honest. It's just how Cinerace looks, man. Pokemon paradoxes. We'll do. Next up is Blastoise, but I don't think I'll start it today. I'll start it tomorrow. Right, let's have a look at how I shaded this. Yeah, just light it on top. And then darkness in the middle. Thank you, Kobe. I appreciate it, man. Alright. Activated Libero. Alright, drop the opacity. Alright, one more layer. Who steal my art on Discord? Nice to you, but it's actually also a compliment. Say no names. Nice. Alright. Alright, drop that down. Drop this down a little bit. And time to do my favorite part of these drawings, the lighted areas. The little dots. Love you and your designs, they're wonderful and inspirational to me. Let's go, Torrent. I appreciate it. What points to future from getting like art? Might be nice to add something like that. I always do that, Kobe. It's only the last part I do because I hate it. It adds a lot to the designs, but it's very annoying to do. See all of your images on Discord. Yeah, I can send all the second stages in the Discord, to be honest. I think I could do that. Haven't really thought about it yet, but probably do it after the stream. Like, these white dots are very good for the design, but it takes so long because I have to draw these in manually, because it isn't like you can use a brush for this. Like, of course you might be able to get a brush which like drops in with zero like softness to the edge, and you could just edit, but we want different size, a little bit different sizes as well, so we just have to draw them in manually. I'm planning on making a video like the stars video, but it's only some water type. Cool, man, go for it. Hope you make some good designs in the video. It is probably possible to make it, but efforts go bro. Yeah, I don't really need the brush for that. It's just like, the thing is, I would have to resize it as well, right? And just not having to resize. See you later, TJ. See you later. Makes it a lot faster, a lot easier as well. And it's not like I have to make a lot more of these designs. That's not true. We have to make a bunch more. Alright, is that everything? I need to drop the background so I can actually see what I'm doing, because it's always difficult to see if the drawing needs something more when you use white in your drawing, in your design, when the background is white as well. Alright, I am okay with this. Right there, another one. Right, that's better. 1%. And that is gotta be it. That is Cinderace for you guys. I like to draw fire. I think fire is kind of fun. I kind of like fire. I like to play around with the effects. I don't really have a way of doing it. I just wing it per piece, but I do enjoy it. Iron Rings is a good name with two references. One is for flying fire. Oh, we already named one Iron Rings, and he doesn't have wings, so it would be kind of a weird name. Okay, I grab Iron Mudkip. It's not Iron Mudkip, but right now I feel like these colors should link up more with the colors we need, and it might still be the same coloring. It might still be the same coloring, but hey. Now we actually know what the shiny looks like. So the white parts, you turn them a little bit gray. So it actually looks different. And the other parts you turn white. White, there we go. We turn those white. Let's actually turn these little things white as well. And then have this color and make that darker. Oh. Turn that into darkness as well. God dang it. I see that I forgot to put in a little area as well. We made big oopsie. And that is the shiny. And let me just quickly grab this right there. So it isn't that white over there. Alright, grab this thing. And that is Cinderace for you. Whew. A huge food off it. Let's go, Ahmed. Let's go. And that is all. That is all the designs we'll do today. Tomorrow the goal is to finish three. So we'll go on until we're finished with that. But we made these two pretty cool pieces. Completely different ones. I like them. I like them. I'm not sure what the name is yet. I will check the Discord later. And once I start editing. That is gonna be it, guys. I'm gonna end the stream. Superior. Yes, you can. There you go. So we'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna check out the Discord before we go, though. Paradox Chestnut and Paradox Cinderace. A couple of the final. Yes. Alright, let's check out the Discord real quick. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, I see some names. Let's go. Jetta Noxious Dagger. Toxic Debris. I'll read all his lore off stream. Let's see if we have some more art. Rumbling Plan. Let's go. A little shark man. Cute. What the hell is this? Is this Dialga? It's kind of cool. Looks kind of cool. Do we have anything else? General exclamation mark Discord if you haven't joined already. If you haven't joined already. And boom. That's gotta be it. Skinny aggro. That is gotta be it. We still have 20 viewers though. Let's see if we can rate someone. Let's see if we can rate someone. Live. I only see the same people. I want to see some smaller YouTubers. Pokemon drawing. Filters live. Do a hamster maze. Okay, we don't see anything in that. Pokemon then. Filters live. Shiny Pokemon catch. No, we don't want that. We just want a dude who shiny giveaway. I don't know, those kind of things. I always see these kind of stupid channels. I just want to find a dude who is just playing the game. Well, that's not English. Right. Let me check it out real quick. Alright. We're gonna rate this man. Rate this man. Before we go, say goodbye so I can say goodbye to you. Happy Gamer Nick Rate, hashtag Happy Gamer Nick Rate. Say goodbye so I can say goodbye to you, friends. Ladina, of course, Former, Keda, Kobe, Nixon, Gemini, Lucas, Jealousy. Is that everyone? I want to see you there. See you later, Kobe. Join that man and make him happy. Make him happy with the raid. Charge at future Parastorm. We'll make it later. It's past though. Katie, see you later. See you tomorrow, hopefully, guys. I want to see you in the raid. I want to see you in the raid. Let's go right now. Goodbye. Let's go.